Fuck! Jesus Christ. See what I mean? Why the fuck did he get there?
Surprise, motherfucker.
That was not very ookie dookie. But everything seems to be in order. That I can see anyway. Ah, you fucking cock! Well. This... That is just absurd. How am I meant to play if every time I dodge, the game fucking lags out? Yeah, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. Why would you give me money? That's a fair point. I get it's an infinite loop, but you know what I mean. Fuck you. You motherfucker. Ah, dear. Nothing. Why would you do that to me? Why would you?
The worst episode ever.
I like
What the fuck am I
turtle.
hearing? Is that from my game? Oh,
Then do you have a pause button?
what?
Do you have a pause button on your keyboard or a pause break button?
No.
Well, I've got a pause button here. It actually says pause.
Right?
So you should maybe have something similar.
Okay, I do, but what's it do?
Press it.
Never knew he existed. But why does the game not pause when I hit the escape key? So that's getting the complaint.
You need to
The worst
rebind it to the escape
episode
button.
Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
Has that always been a key on keyboards?
Yes. I'm pretty sure all keyboards.
Good morning, Flange. How are you? How is your day going? Mine's going pretty good. I got up, took a shit, walked the dog, and then I made sausage sandwiches with French toast. And my grass is growing back rightly. My garden has grass in it and not weeds. It is no longer 90% weeds. Tidying at the minute. Tidying ass to mouth. Eurovision thing. Oh fuck yeah, it is Eurovision thing. I don't know if me and Stacey are going to watch it this year. We usually do watch it every year, but she hasn't really been talking about it like she normally does. I read that as anal tradition. Annual tradition. Get blazed to eat seafood. Solid night. See, that's what we used to do. Well, minus the seafood. She doesn't eat seafood. But we would just sit, get drunk, and make fun of it the entire night. But yeah, I don't drink anymore. So that's the whole thing. That's not the right thing.
7 minutes.
Why is that
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I updated the title. Is this still saying Far Cry 5 for you guys? Nope, it's not. It's fine. And there's Tom Hawk in. How you doing, Tom Hawk? 2 minutes round. I mean, if I'm lucky. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on the messages there. Just, yeah. Nope, it's Creepy Feet game. It could be. It could be. Okay. Grand. Why is that not loading now? See, I'm trying to get it up on my tablet. What I always do is I have OBS over this side, and then I've got my tablet here, which has my stream on it, so I can watch and see how the stream's actually performing. Only a quick load, getting tea and sausage rolls at the in-laws. Ooh, nice. But the stream won't fucking load on the Twitch app. The Twitch app is a big pile of shite. Like, I'm assuming the stream is running fine for you guys, yeah? Twitch, it really is. What stream? stick it in the big TV and say nothing. Jesus Christ, nobody, do not do that. That's the last thing they need to be seeing. There we go. Alright, it's all working now. Alright, that's that done. Now, what I need to do, because I'm finding this is a problem, even with my PC, can't get like consistent FPS in a lot of recent games. So I'm going to bring the Steam overlay on so I can see what FPS we're getting, because no doubt I'll be using CraneGen, and it will look great to me, but it will look pants to use. So I need to see if it's you know, how it's looking. You guys find FPS details. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so let's get it loaded. Tomahawk, how did I know you're only having a quick hello, but how did grab a controller and kick back? Fuck off. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. How did Ground Zero go last night? In the end. So I had a sandwich at the recommendation of Happy Irishman, which was a sausage sandwich, which sounds pretty basic, but the bread is French toast instead, and it was amazing. Okay. So I know very little about this game, by the way. I seen the reveal trailer. I went, that looks pretty cool. I'll play that when it comes out. Didn't look at anything after that point. It's not really home theater, it's a soundbar, like, but let's go with TV. Adjust until the image on the left is just barely visible. It's fucking invisible as it is. Jeez, that's it up full. Alright, well, let's go in there. People have been going fucking boogaloo for it, so I was...
Hey, listen!
Hey, Burton in as well. Good morning, good morning. How are you? How are things, Burton? When are you going live? Okay, that's it when it's barely visible. So we'll go 2 notches up from that. There's the one thing, if anybody is not aware. The rule of thumb I have always went with in games is if it tells you to move something until the image is barely visible, do 2 notches up from what it says. A little later in the day, duo stream with a friend, he's first playing. Ah, okay, cool. So you're getting your money's worth out of Subnautica 2 at the minute. Please enter your age. I don't wanna. Takes so long to get to my age now. You gotta go at like 6 PM, no friend's birthday, so I need to finish earlier. So what are you? 63? Fuck you. So what are you only doing, like a short stream today? Why do they want to know my age? Like, how short are we talking? Like, are we talking the height of Stacy short, or... Definitely read that. 4 hours? Fuck me. That's short for you. I didn't get to read that. It disappeared. Gonna mute the break music at this point, just while things are going on. In fact, we could just go into the gameplay screen. Let's do that. There we go. Hughes. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. There we go. I'm back where I need to be. Hughes' outfit, Neo Bushido, and Diana's outfit, Neo Kono. I can pronounce those words. Let's go to options. We're just gonna figure it out as we go. You're excited to give Forza Horizon a go when it releases properly on Tuesday. Is it not available now? I was looking at it on loaded.com and said the release date was yesterday. But that might have been the like this special ultra edition or whatever. Alright, for premium. Alright, fair enough. See, Stacey's looking to play it as well. She absolutely loves those games. That's fine, that's fine. HUD, graphics, borderless window. What? I'm playing fucking 1080. Me and her can go on a nice sunset drive. Head for wee mods. Oh, I would love mods. I wonder if Stacey would want to go to mods tonight. Get some ice cream. It's meant to be warming up at the minute. But you think I will leave that on? Oh, when using frame generators turns off automatically? Well then, never mind. Okay, we'll go into path tracing, of course. And is Chloe going with you to your friend's birthday party? We're gonna put it into DLAA first of all. We're gonna see how it manages with it. Already in the menu, I can see my FPS has dipped down to 78. So we'll see how that goes. We'll bob on 4 times frame gen though. Nah, mate, she's working. These best night. Ah, shit one. That is a shame. Texture quality, 3 gigs, yep. Mesh quality, max. Effects quality, max. Of course, fucking max. Full HD, 4K. Of course, 4K. Didn't pay for a 4K monitor to not put things in 4K. Yeah, what? You're such a dick. Bloom. Let's have a look at this with it off. It's a subtle difference, but it's noticeable. I don't know if you're seeing that. Well, yeah, you might be seeing it. It's a very subtle difference, but it is quite nice. It's nice to have it on. Motion blur, off the fuck. Lens flare, I will leave that on. I'm fine with that. Lens distortion, whatever. Depth of field, fine. There we go. See? Starting to... Oh, if it wasn't for 4K, I'd be getting better. Do you know what? See if they would just bring out a 32-inch OLED 1440 monitor. I'd be happy. I would gladly go back to 1440 if they would bring out a 32-inch that is not ultra-wide. That's the key thing. It can't be ultra-wide. And I'd be happy. But they're all ultra-wide in 1440. All of them. And the GPS. There we go. Right. Okay. That's that done. Confirm. Yeah. Hold on. So there might be a little bit of settings tweaking going on here because I'm watching the FPS to see, because with Resident Evil 9 when it came out, once you hit a certain point in the game, it ran at 60, no bother. But at the start of the game, it was running like 40 to 50 FPS at max sense. So I want to sort of have a look at the FPS counter up top here and see how it's looking. We're going for standard. Oh yeah, I didn't do a whole load of things. It's fine. I've been promoting it through stuff anyway. So Burton, are you still there, by the way? I promoted the charity stream yesterday. If you don't mind, I'm going to do it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week in the self-promo. No, I left. I'm going to do it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday in your self-promo channel, if that's okay. If that's too much, just say to me. And I'll do it anyway. Set game on standard difficulty. This mode is recommended for players who like action games. This is the normal difficulty setting. Note the difficulty can be changed to casual when incapacitated. Yes. You can't. I banned you for spamming 67 in general yesterday. I didn't spam 67 in general. What are you on about? Holy shit. Okay, so my FPS is about 60 right now, but with frame gen, it's 240. Skibbity toilet 6-7 mogging over and over. Okay. I don't want to hit escape in case it skips this cutscene. It's not looking terrible on the stream though. Looks alright, doesn't it? Okay, it's just dropped to 30 FPS.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas.
Yeah, that looks
Identification
atrocious.
number Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over. This is research vessel Eurotas.
I'll drop this maybe down to
Over.
balanced.
Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right. Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually.
We're going in raw.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, Hugh.
I
Sit
know
and
it's
control
bad,
your
doesn't it?
way. Roger.
I'm terrified to hit escape because it skips. It didn't skip, but I can't do anything.
Can you dig
That's big boss. How you doing, boss?
Starting LSTV check. Lights.
Lights on.
Also, I have set up my walk-ons better now.
Struts.
So it used to be able to set up just from a folder and it would play at whatever the volume was.
Thrusters and brakes.
You motherfucker. You're the biggest piece of shit in the world right now. Intro cutscene and you go and do this shit? Literally the first cutscene and you go and do that bullshit.
Operational.
Yeah, so now my walk-ons are handled through StreamerBot properly, instead of just playing at the same volume every time. So now I've adjusted the volume so they don't scare the shit out of me at random. The problem is this looks fucking amazing for me, but for you guys it's about 30 to 40 FPS.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless.
Pragmata.
You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
Doesn't it leave me?
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
You've been fucking loving that at the minute, man.
We flew all the
I'm
way
usually
out here to
lurking
clean
because
up
I don't
the
have
mess.
anything to add to football
Least they
chat,
can do
but
is meet us in
you know,
person.
I dip in, do a redeem, maybe join in on the banter, making fun of Pogs.
Rocket's waiting.
But I do always make sure I'm in no matter what. You just probably don't see me talking much because I don't have anything to add to football. Loving is a strong word. Are you hating it then? Are you nearly done with it? It took flight the other night. Was that because of Pogs? Did Pogs cause it? It took flight the other night.
Listen up. Batteries on.
Jesus.
Everyone. And don't forget to sink in. Comms check. We good? Yep. No problems.
Loud and clear.
Channels online.
Oh, really? I'll have to have a look and see if I can find
Move
that.
out. Hugh, everything all right? The heck?
That was me kind of close to losing my shit on Monday there playing Uncharted because the aiming is atrocious in it. And like fully slam my controller down on the desk, had to take a breather for a minute or two.
Watch your step. Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
Might have to go to
Got kids?
balanced, potentially. We'll go to quality and then we'll go to balanced. We'll see what the FPS is looking like at that point.
Nah. I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
I guess, I mean, I can technically just drop the resolution down to 1440, couldn't I? And we can see how that works. But I've done that before in games and it ends up hurting my eyes. Because it ends up really blurry.
Welcome to the crater. Initiating environmental optimization sequence.
You went and started the back for 5. Sometimes you need to do that. It used to be when I was younger playing like, you know, competitive games and PvP games and stuff like that. I would properly lose my shit. And I've realized as I get older, it's just not worth it. Just, you know, take 5 minutes, have a laugh at something.
After you.
you know, pick up a Jesus nuclear. You know, pick up a dog and play with it or something like that there. Alright, we need to yeah, we need to drop the quality just a little bit. Graphics. Let's go down to quality first of all. Nope, still too low. That's stationary and it's sitting at 41 FPS. Let's go to balanced. Okay, that's about 60 FPS. Right. How's things, Nuclear? Yeah, it looks a lot better on your side. I think. You can't jump, can you? Yeah, this moves really smoothly.
Man, these people sure love printing.
Are you streaming today, boss, or tonight? Be reset your camera. Ah. Not many games have that kind of feature in.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too. This is your first time to...
I'm just gonna check and see, just while we're moving about quite a bit, just to see what it's looking like. Yeah, it drops down to about 55 at the lowest. Yeah, literally just starting out. No, very little about this game. I remember watching the reveal trailer and going, that looks great. I will play that when it comes out. And just haven't got around to it and just lost track of it. So, I've got some time to play it now. You need a break, football starting soon anyway. Fair enough.
It's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now...
Yeah, I think that FPS is fine now. It might dip a little bit throughout the game, but it shouldn't be anything unbearable. If I'm watching you discover how good it is. I know a few people who played it lately. Lately, I've been watching their streams, but I wasn't actually paying attention to it. Like, I was just talking to the streamer, so I didn't pay attention to anything that was actually happening.
You're right. Limb products tend to
I don't know how much there is in terms of like exploration and stuff though.
rebuild something than to improve its quality. Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any second? Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards. You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild. Let me clarify.
But I do have to say, Capcom games lately are very, very pretty.
The terminal's up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
Oh, okay. Thrusters. Essentially, I'll watch it. I'll have a nosy shortly and see. Okay, how do we use thrusters? Shift, run, space, jump.
You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs?
Ooh.
Really?
Construct.
Luna filament. Refined from mineral unique to the moon known as aluminum. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes in contact with, required for various upgrades in the shelter. Okay.
Ship's still underway.
From what I gather as well, this is about 30 hours. If you're like trying to do everything, it's about 15 if you're not doing everything. I think it was actually Nuclear Lure had said that in the internet stream. So I believe it's about 15 if you're just sort of blasting for the story, and 30 if you're trying to get everything. I'll probably try and do as much as I can, but probably won't get everything. Bonka. Oh, that drains very quickly. I'm going to assume there must be like an upgrade system as well, so I can probably upgrade the thrusters. Just take your time, why don't you?
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
All right, let's. Like, how linear is this game?
What's this rubble doing here? We're gonna need some backup.
Hello, Churchy. Where you going? Oh, hello. Oh, there's a cat under my desk. And now there's a dog under my desk. Bye bye, Churchy. You okay, buddy? What the fuck is that?
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then
Closer
take
to
us
8 to
the
10 if
next.
running it straight to the end, and closer to 20 for completionists.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. I'd say bad. I was expecting to be a lot longer, so I could probably do it in a couple of streams then.
Sheesh. What went down here?
And when you're talking completionist, are you saying like trying to get all the achievements, or just trying to like explore
We're gonna be
quite a bit?
sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI.
Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing.
All the objects in the game. I see, we probably won't get all the objects.
Like I always say, you can't trust a bot.
Hello. Here you come.
I don't know. Kind of like this one. But man, they really not gonna come out here and meet us?
Yeah, something's off.
Delphi didn't go and fire everyone, did they? Wait, you all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
Shocking. A bunch of spacemen go into a ship in space and it starts falling apart. We didn't see that coming. Oh fuck. Whee! 1 hour 53 minutes? What the? Hi.
You all right here? Yeah, but our crew. Watch out! Captain!
Oh dear. He looks a bit weird. Just a little bit weird. Well, so far Capcom have my game of the year with Resident Evil 9, but a lot of people are saying to me this would probably be my game of the year. Which, funny enough, is Capcom as well. So, I think regardless, right now, Capcom are going to get it. Depending on how 007 First Light is. Because I'm a big James Bond fan. I think RE9 was fantastic. I do think it was nostalgia bait. A lot of it was just nostalgia. But as a game, it was fantastic. It played really well. It was really fun. It was challenging enough. Yeah, it was. I thought it was a really great game. It was basically 2 games in one. And for me, it's probably one of the best Resident Evil games. It's in my top 3 Resident Evil games. As for where it places in the top 3, I'm not sure. I think it is number 3 in the top of them.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject, Hugh Williams.
There you are. All better.
Do you remember seeing the trailer for this and seeing her hair and immediately knowing it was a Capcom game?
You patched me up. Can't believe someone brought their kid out here. Hey,
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
That can't be good. By the way, how's the audio level so far?
hey, watch out.
I think it should be alright, but just in case. Good. Cool. new game and stuff like that there, so obviously didn't want to load into it and test the volume levels because I wanted to go in as blind as possible. Use weapon primary unit to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. Aim and fire. Okay, he's got a health bar. Clearly.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Hey, get behind me. Move. Hey, you need to...
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyze them, converting the interrupt matrix.
Okay, so I've heard about the hacking in this, but I don't know how it actually works. So this is going to be interesting. Round, you're watching for your phone, it's fine. Cool. Okay, reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hack matrix and connect it to the EXE node to complete the hack. Placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire. Aim. That's in the mouse button there. Or Alt. Move cursor. Hang on, that's confusing me a little bit. So I gotta aim. Hold down the mouse button on the left side. The cursor. Hold right click and R to reset hack. Okay. I'm just watching to see how that works. Okay. Okay, that actually looks pretty easy.
What the heck was that?
There's no time to shoot now.
Hey, what did you just do?
I hacked it.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Tell me what's going on.
It's going to take some adjusting to get used to it.
Forget it. This can wait.
How does that play out on controller then? How do you do it on controller?
Captain? Are you
I
okay?
can turn the game volume up a little bit. Let's go go 2 dB and see if that does, because you'd be surprised how much of a difference that can make.
Captain? Captain! Damn it! Contact Earth.
So how does that work on controller? I'm going to assume on controller you're probably going to aim with LT, and then you're going to hold down, say, RB or something, and then use the right stick to move that about. Is that right?
It's locked.
I can open it.
Of course you fucking can.
Got it.
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required.
Thank you for the jump scare, boss. Probably repairs suit integrity and restores the wires to recover. Do I need to?
For your safety, access
I'm not going to
is
recover yet.
restricted. Please utilize the repair.
Kind of wants me to, I'll do it just because it's telling me to.
Suit life support systems fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Yeah, that might have been very little game volume up, but you know, it's 2 dB, so it might make a bit of a difference.
Aftershocks. Not sure how much
I could have a listen on that. See what it sounds like there.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
Yeah, it's not terrible volume. Might be different whenever we get into more combat and stuff. Whee! What's the scores at, by the way? I've seen a few people did 8 there. Okay, returnals at 14 and controls at 10. Okay, oh. Okay, so let's passing through more blue open nodes enhances hacking, increasing damage and keeping enemies exposed for longer. Right, so the more blue ones you go through, the more... Okay.
Are you hacking again?
That's right.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
The hell is that? Okay. Ah!
Why?
Not sure I can really count on it.
But you can't get by with just your gun, right?
Oh, control, dodge, space, jump, hover. Okay. Oh. There we go. Ooh, do you like the dodge? So I was now the answer controller question. I played on keyboard and mouse and more than controllers. Dude, the Lunatic mode, it just seems more tailored for those. It did say at the start, you know, about using a controller because that's the recommended way. I'm just very stubborn, and I'm like, if there's going to be any amount of aiming in a game, I'm going to use keyboard and mouse. Not that my aim really improves any, but, you know, I'll try. Yeah, I always try. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of the hacking. Still early days, though. It's probably going to get more complex as we go on.
What's that?
Got it.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination to the shelter. Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable.
Yeah, fine with keyboard and mouse for the first and second playthrough, so you should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine.
Ceiling.
I mean, I played Black Myth Wukong with keyboard and mouse out of stubbornness. I have since learned that yes, some games do really actually benefit from a controller, but yeah, this because there's some degree of aiming in this, I figured it's probably better to go with keyboard and mouse. Well, while you're in ads, now, obviously, no obligation to do this, but what we do is we take votes for what game I'll play on Mondays. So every Monday I play a certain game until we complete it, and we're taking votes between Control and Returnal. Currently playing for Uncharted, which won the last vote, and the vote before that was Ocarina of Time, and the vote before that was God of War. So we always just put two games head to head and vote for them and see.
Okay.
That's just that's a 1 point redeem as well.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life
Okay, now the game title makes sense.
Okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual.
Who's his voice actor?
All right.
Or possibly
Next
actor.
question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh? I can't believe they're all gone. Guess I'm on my own now.
Never heard of him.
Hey, D.I.
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created
Hang on a
here.
second. Don't you have a name or something?
What are you doing over
I
there?
said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Yeah. From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Diana?
Diana.
Hey chef, how you doing? Did Barnabas and Final Fantasy? I've never played Final Fantasy. I've played Final Fantasy games. I've never finished a Final Fantasy game, but I've never played Final Fantasy 16. I've never, even Final Fantasy 7, never finished it when I was a kid.
One pragmata
No.
and one adult male.
I don't want anybody to spoil anything here,
Welcome
Okay.
to the emergency shelter.
but I have a feeling this game is going to break my fucking heart, isn't it? No, don't answer that. Don't. I just realized I asked that as a question. Do not answer it. Don't answer that question. Just brewing some coffee. Nice, nice. Just getting your day started then.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Not spoiling anything. No.
Automatically.
No, I realized as I said that, I was meant to say it as this game's going to break my heart, and then I finished it with a question, and I was like, don't answer, don't answer my question. So, yeah, it was just on me there. If anybody had the answer, it would have been, I asked. But I didn't mean to.
All right. The shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
I'm being judged by my cat right now. He's sitting off to the right, just judging me. While the dog sleeps down in his bed on the floor at the other side.
Let's see about getting patched through to Earth. isn't this working?
Johnny's the best father of two wrong kids. It's like Johnny 5. Not apart myself. Also, this is, I don't mean anything weird about this, but me and my wife can't have kids. But yeah, stories like this, they always get me engaged. It's like The Last of Us. Absolutely love the first Last of Us game, and the start of it always, even now, after how many times I've played that game and done 100% in it, breaks my heart every time at the start of The Last of Us.
Hey, Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece? I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Solid plan.
Like a plan.
Okay, so the shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy interference, where you can safely upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust your loadout. Usually going to be upgradable stuff. You can also use the tram to travel around the cradle. Okie dokie. Welcome to talk now.
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance. Hugh, why did you come to the moon?
Work. I got bills to pay. This ain't a field trip. We lost contact with the folks here, so we came to check things out. I thought it was just gonna be signal interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Space storms mess with signals all the time. So your guess was pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it.
I'll say it's DLSS is getting so much better now over the years.
Smart? What's that supposed to mean? I don't have any special add-ons installed.
So you don't know anything.
Like it used to be, if you put it in the balance mode, you would see like a real bad sort of shimmer around things. You can see it if you're looking for it now, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Small talk to Diana and shelter. Okay. I'll look around and explore a little bit. Oh, I can't do anything. Terminal for acquiring or upgrading various items. Exchange Luna filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes or unlock new abilities. Right. Okay, we can get attachments. Repair. Oh, but we can't afford any of them, so it doesn't matter. Because we've only got 126. Okay. I'm going to assume I can't really do anything here, no. Use upgrade components to enhance Hugh's primary unit or suit performance and Diana's hacking ability. Oh, okay. But again, we can't really do anything because we don't have anything to do. Okay, that's fine. So that's going to encourage exploration then. Well, this looks like the only thing I can interact with right now. Probably should have read REM replicator, no data, no data. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with this. Never mind.
What's this?
Read Earth memory replicator is standing by.
Whoa. Is everything in here? You know, the more I'm around you, the more you seem like a real kid. I wonder how many bots like you are hanging around here.
Not many.
I'm going to assume she has a lot of dialogue.
I'm DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle.
Here you go again. Diana, I heard you, all right? So, Edis is the main AI that oversees the Cradle?
No, Edis only manages the bots. But those bots are pretty much everywhere.
Her lip syncing's really off.
Edis is everywhere. Who the hell?
No, I know that's because it's not a cutscene or anything, but it's just really weird. It's all I can focus on there.
Hmm? What's that?
Jesus. I am not going to use them because I want to have the lips. Okay, that makes sense now. I was debating about putting on these alternative costumes, but I don't want to because I want to have the same as like when I play Resident Evil games and stuff. I want to have as authentic an experience as possible. So I don't want to have, you know, really weird costumes ruining the kind of moment. Can I just talk to her endlessly?
Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm a state-of-the-art pragmata that Edis can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And like, I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon.
Okay. We're not gonna sit and talk to her all day. I would like to, but I already interacted with that. Wait, hang on.
all the suits here.
No.
They look just
I advise
like
against
yours.
in any case, the covers are expressive face. Yeah, that's kind of thing I was thinking about. Like, not necessarily the face initially. It was just thinking like it'd be absolutely ridiculous to be in a cutscene and see him in his big armor and her in her armor. But I think faces are definitely a big thing in this. You can board the tram in the shelter, travel to tram stations in other sectors, either the starting point or any open escape hatch. Before departure, review your loadout and make any adjustments needed for the battle ahead. Well, I can't adjust a goddamn thing. Okay, ride the tram. That's the only place we can go to. What's this? One of the first mods in the Exorcist game has the... Okay. That's kind of a cool one, though. Yeah, I'm not very big into modding games or anything, but I can accept whatever a mod is something like that where it's going to improve something slightly.
Emergency mode.
Ah, upgrade components. Components use the upgrade weapons and abilities in the shelter. Cool. That was an easy one to find. Warning, anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Sorry. This power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. Restore full functionality, restart the main power generator on the top floor. Under administrative supervision. Okay. Sorry, the way I was reading that last part just did not make sense. Jesus. Always like looking around in games and stuff now. Just taking the environment, taking in things like reflections and all as well, especially with how they, you know, with path tracing and stuff. Look at that.
Looks like we have
Capcom are knocking that kind of thing out of the park lately.
Let's go find it.
Okay. So it looks like that's the way to go. But this is also a door here I can go through.
It's locked.
Nope.
Of course
not.
Emergency mode. Not sure.
I'm not touching mods yet. The game is perfect as it is. Perhaps after I start and finish Lunatic, and yes, this game is perfect in my estimation. Yeah, that's kind of thing. Very few games I would say are perfect, but they get damn close to it. Not taken away from your opinion, by the way. Just, I'm always like, you can always find something to sort of nitpick on, but I've like, yeah, like Resident Evil 9 for me, it's nostalgia bait, but it's a fucking flawless game. It's a brilliant experience, start to finish. So I would consider that one to be pretty much perfect, if not perfect. Unless it's running some marks objectives or other important locations with icons. C scan. Okay, let's see. Jesus. That was bright. Ah. Okay, so it sort of tells you the way to go. Handy. Every rig on the team gets thrown off by their first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors to disengage the locks. Most problems sort themselves out once you're out of controls. Good luck. It has come to my attention that a simple mistake I made got caught on hologram, and now the recording is being spread around the cradle. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I do could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operations to be recorded with such strict surveillance? On joining the cradle, you agreed to a contract acknowledging that all areas except for designated private zones are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries with this policy, but I suppose Delphi wants to leverage its access to state-of-the-art tech to strengthen security measures cradle-wide. I'm sorry I could not provide a more concrete answer, but rest assured your concerns have been noted. Looks like we're going to be hearing about all the workplace drama. Harvey is hyperbolic on my part. No, exactly. That's fine. I think some people get like, I'm not saying you're doing this by the way, but some people get carried away with things and go, this game is perfect, and it's like, well, it's not really perfect. But this one, I can't fault this so far, so I could see why you would consider it perfect. Like, I did not expect to be hooked into the story and stuff as quickly as I am. Whereas I'm playing Death Stranding 2 at the minute, and I am struggling to get through that. I like your thorough immersion in the story of the game. Here, have my follow. Oh, thank you very much for that. We do keep follows anonymous, but you have a nice to yourself there. Hacking objects routine. Okay, so it's the same as normal.
Backup generators.
Yeah, it's like.
To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
Like, yeah, for me, so far, this is what I would be considering a perfect game. It's smooth as shit. It looks pretty. It's got an interesting story. It's got interesting characters. I, so far, cannot find a fault in this game. And it's got interesting gameplay mechanics as well. Like, the hacking, it's a wee small tweak to... the small tweak to combat, but it's actually really interesting. It's not your standard experience in combat-wise. 22 hours in game and 0 bugs. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay, here's the question. Which way are we going then?
Threat detected nearby. Be careful. Initiated.
I'm gonna say that hacking is gonna get more intense when there's more enemies coming at you than just 1 or 2. 0 bugs is not bad. Let's say Capcom are like knocking out of the park with everything. They're really ensuring that that's the way to go. I'm assuming I can't go this way. Like, literally minimal sort of issues with Capcom games in recent times. Okay.
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
And with everything I've got going on in this at 4K, it's running perfectly. I haven't really noticed any frame drops, like noticeable frame drops. I am playing with frame gen on as well, so that helps me. You guys aren't seeing that, but yeah.
What should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Crunching the numbers. I can just replay that, is that all that is? Okay.
Walkers are pretty crazy.
Okay, so there's a little bit of exploration. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, see from a distance, I thought that was like a whole room back there that I was just gonna be able to walk to. I did not realize that it was like reflected. No, it's a window. How do I get in there? Is there a map? No. I think there's a way in from the back side of that room. Definitely nothing there anyway.
The heck is this?
Ooh.
Maybe it's a Luna filament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Clearly did not work. Okay. So, you can tell me this. I'm assuming this is going to be like a Metroidvania style game where you can come back to different areas with different items that will then allow you into areas. Is that right? Because that's what that looks like to me.
What now?
It's taking aim! Q, move!
Yep. Okay, cool. I like that kind of thing. So that's why there's a big increase in how long it takes to finish. Ooh.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Okay, I didn't understand that one. Right. Ah, okay. I get it now.
All on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete Manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh? Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here. I wonder if Cradle staff have easy access.
Yeah, you're gonna see that message coming up a little bit. So I'll just explain what we're doing. Is next Saturday we're doing a charity stream. So basically, a member of our community, Lady Stuff, she lost her son to GM1 last year. He was only 4 years old, and you can read his story in one of those links there. So we're gonna. It was meant to be my affiliate anniversary, and then we realized that that date is the same date as GM1 Awareness Day. So we thought we would do, combine the two into one. So any money I make from that day is going straight into GM1. There'll be a donate button and everything for it. And then any money I make from this month is also going to GM1. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll be doing 12-hour streams, basically playing Resident Evil Requiem on Insanity mode for as long as we possibly can. To get as far as we possibly can. And you know what, if I feel like I'm making good progress in it, I'll maybe finish Insanity mode, but we're doing it without any infinite weapons. No infinite rocket launcher, no infinite ammo, none of that kind of stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Yeah. I felt more pressure there. Shit, that was shift, not control. Okay. That's kind of fun. Having multiple enemies coming at you and having to try and do the hacking at the same time. That's quite fun. I quite like that. I did not think it was going to be as tricky to do, but yeah, it caused me to panic a little bit. Okay, emergency exit, allowing travel to and from the shelter. It leads to the lower tram stop. Hold E on target to unlock and enable use. Back at the shelter, you can upgrade, print, or enhance gear, cover, and refill cartridges. Be aware that enemies will respawn when returning. Oh, so kind of like a Souls-like as well.
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
I think I am.
Huh. Good to know.
Let's go back to the ship.
If things get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
It's not like, an overly complicated to understand combat mechanic or anything. But it's interesting, and that's more important. I hate games where they've got like a unnecessarily convoluted combat.
I'm glad we found that escape hatch.
For no reason other than to be complicated.
Means we can swing by whenever.
Especially if you forget something.
Hey, could happen to you too, you know.
It won't, because I don't have to carry anything.
Fair enough.
Okay, we're gonna go here first. I'm gonna complain. This isn't a complaint about the game, but I'm gonna complain about something.
Episode ever.
There was a streamer I was watching quite a while ago. I'm not gonna say his name. It's a bigger streamer, and he was complaining about increasing HP in games, and he doesn't like to increase his HP in games because all you're doing is making the health bar get bigger, but it doesn't actually improve anything. I'm like, it's not how it works. The health bar gets bigger, which means you can take more hits because the enemies do the same amount of damage, so you are improving it. But I do get his logic, which is your best idea first and foremost should be stronger offense than anything. This will also be good. So I've got 2 of these, so I'm going to upgrade that. And I'm going to upgrade that. This can wait a little while because we're not really having issues with health yet. But yeah, I never understood his logic of, and that'll be good as well, actually. Never really understood his logic of it's just makes your health bar go up. It's like, well, yeah, it makes your health bar go up, which means you can take more damage before you die. So that is my little complaint. Oh, I can just go back this way, can't I? No? Maybe? No. Okay, you can literally come in this way and that's it. I saw a stream with the guy not only never upgrade his HP, but there is a tip here that lets you half your HP for 20% more hitting power. He did this game with 500 HP. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Was it easy or hard for him? Did he have a hard time doing it? Focus.
Look at all the suits here. They look just like yours.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, so this will just take us back here. Oh, but I can go to 2 different areas. Okay. Makes sense now, I get it. I mean, I'll always try and avoid upgrading my health until a certain point, because I do agree with what the streamer I'd watched before said, which is, you know, what's the word? Having a better offense is the best way to defend yourself. That makes sense to me, but to say that upgrading your health is pointless, it makes no sense to me. Saying that, it wasn't for this game, that was years ago. Years and years ago. Huh. Is this where I was? This is not where I was. He loved it. I had been complaining about not enough enemies, but after that, Chippy loved the game. It speaks to his game, really. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Oop. You know, I do like games where you get quite a bit of freedom with how you want to play.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
There we go.
Oops.
First one down.
What's this? Ooh, shockwave gun. An attack unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close range shockwaves and makes enemies easier to stagger. It becomes less effective as distance increases. Okay, so this is going to be like a crowd control kind of weapon. That's what I would think of it. Okay, no, apparently it just obliterates things. So that's that. A shotgun. Ah. Unit schematic registry updated. The unit can now be printed at shelter. Cool.
Use that one up close. Starting pack.
Yep.
Ready. Yeah.
Jesus. That's amazing. Love it. Oh, Christ.
Be careful.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
It's way stronger than walking.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the grips with dot. Oh. It's gone now though. So I think it has limited ammo. Or is it because, oh, it's because he hit me. I think that's why.
That one's
Is it?
not that good at long distances.
Okay. Now what? Ah.
Emergency lockdown for this area
Okay.
has been disabled.
That's 2.
Wait, did that say something about there's alternate fires, is there? I'll have to keep that in mind. Emergency kit that repairs minor damage to your suit. Don't think I need to heal up just yet.
Something's aiming at us.
Ow.
Look out.
Okay, I'm gonna need to heal up now. Did not expect that to do that.
I ran out of time.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get better at dodging. I got so focused on the hacking. I should have just given up on the hacking there and you know, let it be as it was. Instead, I got greedy and wanted to get the hack done so I could hit him. Could have just dodged out of the way. Get that. He's absolutely there.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Yeah, I kind of like games where you can play your way. That's kind of why I really like Diablo 4 at the minute. I mean, I haven't played it recently, but just in general, I really like Diablo 4 because pretty much any build is viable. You can play the way you want to play. You don't have to play what's considered the meta in Diablo 4. If you want to, you know, play a werewolf druid, play a Warlord Druid. If you want to play a Bird Druid, play a Bird Druid. You know, if you want to be a barbarian, go for it. You can play the way you want to play. Whereas I think too many games get caught up in there's a specific meta. Stasis net, tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net, expands and impact immobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Select weapon 3. Okay, that'll be handy. Okay.
You can use that to make Bob stop moving.
Oh shit. Let me go.
Emergency lockdown.
I was too quick, too eager to do the hack.
That's how many now?
So are you trying to? Ooh.
One more to go.
Huh. There's no way I could sort of glide across the lap from here, could I? But from the other side, you maybe can.
This again.
Oh.
I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Whatever. Let's just get this over.
Watch out! There's more!
What?
Look, you look!
My turn.
Jump, you!
I thought I dodged that in time. I did not. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Okay. Sometimes rhetorical. I mean, if there's something you can offer as advice, I will absolutely take it. Oh, Jesus, yeah, I've taken a big hit there. Can't remember what my last gameplay question was. But sometimes it's just me processing things a little bit. That's okay. All done.
Has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Beginning to certain spot. Oh, yes. So trying to work out how to get the lure. It looks almost like you could probably get to it from over that side, but I don't know if you could. Maybe I could just make it if I jumped and dashed. Oh, ha! Ha! And there's no one over there, so clearly I can get over there. Bingo! Oh yeah, because this is where I came in from. Ah, okay, this was where we came in. Right. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, I want to return to the shelter. Getting there from where I started. Fair enough. What were you meant to get there from? Oh, there's Queen V. How you doing, Queen V? I'm doing good. I have an auto shout out for you. Stars. Thank you. Wait. Oh, what were we saying? Wait for. Right, I'm just got my notepad here. So far, really good. I'm really enjoying it. I was saying at the start, that's a good point. It resets the enemies. Does it reset the things I've just done though? I don't think it does. There we go. You got a different setup. I've just changed things around a little bit. I've actually got 2 cameras going on now. So this is my normal camera, that's there. And then that's my new camera, which is the Osbot Light 3, and it's there. So I just move things about. Not the doors though. Once unlocked, I say unlocked. Okay, that's good to know.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
I've just put a note down. I need to set up auto shout out for yourself, Queen V. I'm going to up that twice. That once. Nope, can't do that once, so I'll just do this then. There we go. A little bit of HP. I got a little bit too eager doing that and didn't realize the impact's gone. You really want to play this after Requiem? Have you not played Requiem yet? God. I would recommend this. Frank D97E. I'm just going to call him Frank. Frank. Because that's going to be easier. They've been helping me through this quite a bit actually, and help me understand things. But it's fantastic, and like they've said, it's pretty much perfect. So, or it is perfect actually. And I would have to agree with it. So far, I cannot find a fault in this game. Attack units are a class of high-power weapons specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. Performance skills. Okay. Tactical units are a class of weapons that increase options on any grippers. Okay. Well, I don't need either of them. Got the max of that. Can't afford anything else. Okay. But yeah, cannot fold it up. No, you've definitely helped. You have helped, I have to say. Yes, that's where we're going to. But how you doing, Queen V? How's your day going? Also, Frank, do you stream yourself? I always like to ask anybody who follows, because you know, if they're willing to check me out, then I'm willing to check them out. You wanna grab a coffee? No worries. Oh, I turned them off from up the top though, so that's reset. Yet. Any reason to go down there though? Is that not one of the... could be actually. Should I go back around and do all that? Just to... Oh no, I could just do it from here. Nope, no streaming it. Stop, look up. Yep, I realized. I spotted it. Oh, hey. You did that. No streaming yet, right? What the... Oh, is that how I was meant to get that thing earlier? Okay. That answers that. Trust me to find the weird route to get to it. Oh, I don't have the shotgun.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh, that is not good at all. It's gonna give me no room to fight them in.
Be careful.
No good, huh?
I got him. Shoot it where it's weak, you.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that's good. Your health gets regenerated when you go back that area.
Move, you.
Yep.
Look out for its targeting
Yep.
sensor.
There we go. I'm not really just. Oh, there's Dogtopus. How you doing, Dogtopus? Nice things. Could be one checks going. I've been looking forward to checking out. I had so many other games I was playing at the time, so I didn't get a chance to check it out because it was on my radar for a long time. But I never like followed. You know, I didn't follow any of the release stuff or anything, and I'm glad I didn't because I'm going in as blind as possible. Like the only thing I've seen on this game has been the trailer, and while I've been in streams like the internet, I didn't actually pay attention to a damn thing that was happening. So I'm completely clueless on this. You made a huge mistake. You downloaded FF Ever Crisis and clicking full download is on 6.7% after 30 minutes. How fast is your internet? Movie games don't do it. I recently deleted that game. Knowing Doctopus, he probably went balls deep in it and was completely addicted. You prick. Thought the hack was going to stun him momentarily. So that's a little thing to note. It did not.
Wow. Got it.
Also, thought the hacking was going to be really tricky in this, but I'm starting to get the grips of it. The game download is huge. How big is it then? Like, genuinely, how
Initiated.
Let's go with the shotgun on that. There we go. The shotgun is fucking class. I love it. See, we're actually doing good things. How are you? Even as far as gachas go, this one is extremely predatory. Also, it will trigger downloads every other mission, even after that huge initial file.
How the heck did I end up in this mess?
What kind of game is it? Wee. That's fun.
Nick, is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain. Those two plus
I
Ken
had to bait and shit. No, I'm not going to go back and
were
upgrade
sent
yet.
here to
I
the
feel like
cradle.
I'm going back too
Friends.
quickly. Too quickly, too often. And I keep finding these little upgrade cubes. They just keep adding stuff to it. FF Gacha built on the extended 7 universe. Ew. And the problem with those kind of games is it is very easy to just get sucked in and go, ah, 2 point here, 3 point there. Ooh, cutscene.
Hugh, look. What's this?
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. Printer's busted.
Well, if you can't restart it on your PC, it's just an excuse to start over again.
But the data here looks alright.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
Cute small spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big, other days it can feel so very small. This can be given to Diana in the shelter. Read Earth Memory Guide. Oop. Thank you for purchasing Read Earth Memory, product ID 583. Simply insert this REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. Whether you're looking to refresh your interior, recreate a memorable scene, or set up a temporary office, let your creativity guide you, dream, shape, live. Serving up fresh, nutritious replicator meals daily only at the third floor cafeteria. Today's menu is roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, pudding. Thank you for your valuable feedback. We remain committed to improving our replicator meals to meet your taste and nutritional expectations, food research and replication department. Please forgive me. I did not realize there could be multiple of these, so that's interesting. What are you doing, church? Don't be a prick. Don't be a prick. Cat. Do not try to walk across the mixer. Whatever you do. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but I've received orders to return to Earth. Knowing how much you have wanted to go home, it's made this so much harder to say. While I know it's nothing special, please accept this batch of REMs. I tried to pick ones that reminded me of how you described your place over the years. Please reach out once you're back home. I'd really love to spend more time together. It's honestly not a very good game, even if I wanted it to be. Story missions are very bland. The gacha part is under grindy if you want good stuff. I think that's the problem though. Those kind of games, say that's the problem. We know that's the problem. They're designed to be predatory. They're designed to, hook people in and get people to go, it's 50p here, a pound there.
Hurry and contact
Square Enix broke. You'd be surprised. I wouldn't say Free to play, but you gotta pay to play and get better things. Yeah, exactly. It's the way they always do it. But no, you'd be surprised. Square Enix has been in the pits a few times in the past. Things Solar Plant are in a word quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the bots have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Saying that, they're probably not as bad as they were in the past. Get you thinking, we're both engineers, but you ended up on the front lines of lunar development, and me, I wish I could be out there too.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. And
You got terribly bored of where our winds meet because of this.
nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
A hardened suit. Ooh. Equipping mods boost specific abilities and grants. Change loads as tram terminal. Okay, so we gotta do that when we get back home. Oh, it looks like we can get back there shortly. While I'm here, just if anybody doesn't. This is going to say that a clip is going to play. A clip is not going to play. I had to turn clips off. So apologies, but yeah. If anybody doesn't follow Queen V Games, highly recommend it. I've been getting into your streams more often lately, but like it depends on what work meetings I've got in the morning, how long I get in for. But I really enjoy having you in the background while I'm working. Very, very chill. Very, very chill streams. But yeah, because of you being in the other side of the world, I might get on and get to watch half an hour to an hour of your streams in the morning time. But that's more than I was getting previously. And also, if you're not following Dog, highly recommend as well. Last play Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Plays a lot of different games. Very knowledgeable on games. And probably one of the few people who is still playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. The key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place as a solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development. Okay. I personally never finished it. I would love to have finished it, but I just never did. I think gameplay-wise, it is probably one of the stronger games in the series. But story-wise, it's one of the least interesting. I can't comment on anything Final Fantasy. Haven't a clue. If Stacy was here, she could comment for you.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
No problem. And one cabin coin. A mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling robot in a hat. Oh yeah, there's the Kepler. Okay. Better hold on to it just in case. God knows that's for. Gift a read Earth memory to Diana in the shelter and print it using the REM replicator. While REMs have no real practical value, they might keep her entertained for a while.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a spin. What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real Earth. Yay! The globe makes the Earth seem small. Like it's easy.
You'll be playing it until the servers are dead cold.
But I know it's actually way bigger than the moon. Isn't that weird?
I thought the exact same thing when I was your age. That if I worked hard enough, I
Being
could go
judged.
anywhere.
Off to the side.
Truth is, if you're
Okay.
up for it, nothing's
Yeah, goodbye.
stopping you.
Okay. Upgrades. Hey, what's this? Ah, my jaw. You son of a bitch. I said you consider a break because I want to check out some other MMOs, but don't feel I have the time to play more than one at a time. I'm the same. I'm having a real hard time playing a lot of games at the minute. So me and Stacey are trying to like rejig things and all, so as we can find a bit of time to do things, but it's hard. We're your fun little buddies, mini cabins. If you spot us somewhere, give us a jolt and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionality 0, obsession with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us, prepare for eternal companionship. Okay, let's do some upgrades. Yeah, I do want to upgrade my damage a bit further. And then we'll do our health again. Bingo. Ooh. Right, so that's making weapons. That's what the Hughes thrusters reduces thruster gauge consumption during dodges. Oh, okay. Then yeah, of course we're gonna do that. Although I have really got to get used to dodging. That seems to be my big weak point right now, is I keep forgetting to dodge. He's a big guy in the suit. Oh yeah, you can't see his face. He's a big guy in the suit, I promise. Oh, I can equip mods now as well. You can now equip mods, customize your loadout to match the situation in battle. Hardened suit increases max HP by 10%. Yes, please. I wonder how many can you have then? Yeah, it's equipped. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, he is a big guy in a suit. Something in my eye. Yeah, that looks to be the way to go. I never explored this room. Ooh. I can carry repair courage increasing. Oh, nice. Okay. That's right, the vote. Jesus, somebody actually voted for control. Control and returnal. 11 to 14. It's quite close this time around, I have to say.
Imagine if our competitors
Oh, there's Happy Irishman then.
got their hands on Luna Philmon. Eaters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
Yeah, he's a big guy, so he proceeds to wipe a tear. No, I got something in my eye. It's a wee bit of gunk. Obviously didn't get that when I was washing my face earlier. By the way, I gotta say, I am enjoying the 2-camera setup. I'm preferring having the camera here in front of me, as opposed to being over there, but I like having the camera over here for the chatting screen. So I think I'm going to keep it this way. Very emotional game. Told you cry if you want, buddy. I know very little about it, so please do not. This is one of the few times where I care about spoilers. I know you obviously haven't spoiled anything there, but I have heard it's very emotional myself. But I just have a feeling this game is going to tear my heart apart. Hacking node GL will have special effects to trigger when passed through while completing a hack. Okay, passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. Hacking node that disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt. Ooh. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. That makes sense. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts further damage. Okay. You can't handle any more emotional games after Expedition 33. I'm going to have to get around to playing that again. I was playing it last year when it came out and I was streaming it. And then somebody in work spoilt a key point I hadn't got to yet. Obviously, it wouldn't have been a spoiler if I got to it. And it killed all motivation to want to keep playing the game. Okay, let's give this a try. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I'm starting to hit the point now, Lou, where...
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
What? What? I am so confused right now. Okay. Alright, you're back. I'm confused. What is this? What is this I'm looking at? Hang on, let me snooze this out a minute. I hit F and it changes it to 3, and then down the bottom it changes it to 2, and then I hit again, changes it to 2, and then changes the bottom to 3. Those are modes, right? I don't know what it does. I literally just read what it does and it's like, that makes sense, as in whenever you're hacking, you'll go through more and it has an effect. But now I'm confused about why it just keeps changing the number when I hit F on it. You cap at 3 nodes. Oh, right. I see what's happening now. He's alternating how many he's picking up there. He's swapping around the 3 in his inventory with the 2 on the ground. Right. Okay, I get it. Instead of just not letting me pick it up. I get it. I am smart. We are absolutely going up this way. Let's see what's up here. Ooh. Stuff and things. This top tier game is why I come to the stream. Nobody comes to the stream for top tier gameplay. Stop. Oh, hang on. Should I go back up there? Oh, did I miss something? You should put the girl in the backpack like Banjo-Kazooie. Well, if you have a look, hang on, let me move it over here. You can see she's standing on like a little platform on his back. Oh, hang on. I spotted that.
Where'd the wall go?
It was just a hologram.
Might be more of these things around here. Stay sharp.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out for them in the future. The hollow wall. Looks like my theory was right all along, and here you are to prove it. Welcome. Behold my latest creation, the hollow wall. At first glance, it almost looks real, but tactile inspection quickly proves otherwise. I even installed the very first model right here to celebrate this monumental breakthrough. Well, theoretically, I always knew it was possible. Holographic projection data combined with Luna fulfillment solidification, but proper testing required a real experimental setup. Huge power supply and expensive materials. I begged my boss for approval, but the request never went through. Then again, I doubt standard personnel ever had access to limb structure data anyway. But that's irrelevant now. What truly matters is exploring the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Karen. Do you know what? I did miss it. If it wasn't for you, I would not have came back for it, because I seen the little the little blue thing on the ground and then seen the yellow orb over the other side, so I got blinded by that. Often the first tool in one's artistic journey is going to be given to Diana at the shelter.
Is that another REM?
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Hang on. Is this not the room I seen earlier in the game? I think it is. It is. See? I'm smart. Well, that's something, I guess. I wish they would make a new Banjo-Kazooie, like a proper Banjo-Kazooie. Not, like, I did like Nuts and Bolts. Weirdly, I think I'm one of the few people who did like Nuts and Bolts. But I want a proper Banjo-Kazooie. There's gonna be a fight in this platform, isn't there?
Intruders detected.
Yep.
Please remove them from the premises.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's just go straight to this. Shit, no, that's not gonna work.
Jump, Hugh.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Wasn't quite the enemy I wanted to take out. Do you know what? Let's take out the ads first. Okay. Yeah, we're on Banjo 3. We were robbed. Yeah. I would absolutely love a new Banjo-Kazooie game.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
Rare Nintendo was something else. It really was, wasn't it? Do you know what? I am looking forward to Star Fox next month, though. I know a lot of people are saying it's just another remake of Star Fox or Lilac Wars as it was over here.
Sure.
But, oh, fucking good game. And it's not full price either, so I accept that. Oh, a little bit of stutter there. That's the first issue I've seen in the game. That tiny bit of stutter, and I'm going to assume it was a bit of traversing stutter. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest though. The Super Nintendo game was remade for the N64. Then it was remade again for the 3DS, and now it's being remade again for the Switch 2. That's the reality of it. But it's a good game, so I don't see the issue. Right, yeah, okay. I get how that works now. Thank you for that help with that earlier. Rather that than some half-assed Dino 3D adventure. Well, my understanding of that game was always that it was never intended to be a Star Fox game. It was meant to be, a completely different game. And then they just slapped Star Fox on it. That was always my understanding of that game being created. Now, I did hear that game was actually quite good. There's very clearly about to be a boss fight in here, isn't there? It's not necessarily a bad thing, but that is very clearly what I think happened with it. If for no other reason, because it is a brand new IP, kind of want less nostalgia and more new stuff to get nostalgic about later. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, this is, to me, it's a very interesting game story-wise. It's got a cool bit of character and character development going on right now throughout. It's got pretty cool combat. It's something different. Much as I love Resident Evil 9, right now, and I'm still very early days in this, but right now I'm swaying towards this being Game of the Year for myself. Bigger Resident Evil fans and we also love 9. It didn't really do anything new for the series. It just took all the best bits and put them into one game. And I know Death Stranding 2 was last year, but I'm playing it on the PC for the first time now. And it's just the same game, it's just the first game again. So it's not pulling me in really. Yep, boss fight.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight.
Looks like a 209 from RoboCop.
Get ready.
Well, how well will that work on him? It actually does work pretty well. Shit.
Get all those missiles.
They were made with Luna filaments.
Lucky us, right?
I'm not really sure where he's weak, Lou. That's the problem.
Come on, enough already.
That's just that. Yeah, grab some of them. Well, yeah, you're going. Yeah.
Any idea what the hell
Kind of hoping for the shotgun to be. Like, oh, there it is. Cool.
Not one of your pot buddies, then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Shit. Ah, fuck that. Ah, fuck that. Ah, fucked it. Oh. Just spotted his weak spot now.
Be careful. Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Where were the thingy-majiggies on the ground? I can't remember. Pack thingies. Ah, fuck it. Just faces him. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Press. Okay. Is he downed? Oh. Isn't half powerful?
Just like that.
Ah, that's what I was looking for there.
This ain't over yet. I like this.
Oh my god. Is he down again? Oh, he is. Oh, yes. Nope. Nope. No, he's not. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I think it's good. I think there's a lot of games that get Game of the Year each year, and they are just, ride and test. Oh shit, didn't see that. When the hacking gauge fills, Down's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. The gauge fills by hacking. Makes sense. Press X when the hacking gauge is full to activate.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look, I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Initiate, you showed it where sweet, you.
I'm trying to. Whoop. There they are over there. That's what I've been looking for this entire time. They're over there. Yeah, I think there's just too many games in recent years where it's the same thing every year. Shit.
Stubborn old joke.
Look out! Will! Close in on him! Now's your chance!
Oh, he's going down. He's going down. Yeah.
This.
Glad that Prison Break 3 launch. A brand new IP, small studio, really. Yeah, and do you know what? It was also interesting gameplay. The combat in Expedition 33, can't fault it. I'm sure a lot of people would agree with that. Now, the basis of it was a turn-based combat mechanic, which is eventually nothing new. But it was an interesting take on it, having the parrying happen within it. Ah, you bitch. Oh, he's dead. Aha! Success. Yeah, it was interesting having the combat be turn-based, but at the same time you didn't mean you just sat back and relaxed while the enemy was attacking. You had to actually dodge and parry and stuff effectively.
We did it.
Which doesn't seem like a huge thing to really do, but it was actually very different for a turn-based game.
We say, good job.
That's making me think of Terminator. Whenever, he's teaching them thumbs up. Keycard that raises your shelter access level. It unlocks. Ooh.
Well,
That was really fun boss fight.
just take it
That
back
was
to the
nice.
shelter.
I hope smaller shoes stop getting vilified for using AI like Expedition 33. Using AI for placeholder assets during development. Yeah, that's right. Didn't they lose out on an award because they had a newspaper that was AI generated in the game? Like, it annoys me as well. I get it. I completely get it. Oh, we can go to the next place. Like,
That should take care of the cradle's
I am
power
against
problem.
AI in regards
Next
to it
up,
replacing people's
the MPA
jobs.
and the comms tower.
Or being used as a substitute for people doing work. I think it should absolutely be used as an aid and it should help people do their jobs, but it shouldn't be used as a replacement. What's this? Yeah. But like using it for something trivial, some little background element in the game, like a newspaper that I guarantee most people probably never looked at that fucking newspaper. Had no idea it was there. I see no issue with that. You know?
Careful.
Hello.
It'd be different if the characters were completely AI made and the dialogue was AI generated. If, the environments were AI generated or the artwork. Yeah, that's where I would take issue with it.
This thing?
If it was taking people out of a job.
Out the giant bot.
So, Captain, what up?
A most pointed inquiry. We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up, leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed. For shelter level 1.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
Shelters go to a level system, deliver a shelter license key to a cabin to increase the shelter's level and unlock additional functions. Okay, let's talk to him a sec.
Cabin system booting up. Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stat Club. Exchange cabin coins to
Oh, we
unlock
have a cabin
shelter
coin?
surfaces. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter.
Going forward, I'm also skeptical
Take a
of
look
to a
at
lot
our
of aspects of
fine
AI,
selection
but
of
using it as a
stat
tool as
boards.
intended is not one of them. Yeah, as I said, using it as an aid shouldn't be an issue. Using it as replacement is the issue. Sounds so much like Claptrap. Oh god, don't get me started on Claptrap. Okay, let's go Cabin Stamp Club. Spend cabin coins to claim prizes from an open slot on the stamp board. Complete a bingo to receive additional rewards. What? Okay, they're the things I'm gonna win. Okay.
Ta-da!
You also get. Oh yeah, I've got an REM to give her, I think, as well, don't I? Got the
More
crayons.
about bots here.
The operational summaries of bots deployed within the Cradle. Detailed 3D scans of their designs are also available. But access authorization is obtained via cabin stamp.
An
Okay.
impeccable choice.
Deal 10% more weapon or hacking damage against downed or immobilized enemies.
Oh
Okay.
yes, this is one of our more
We don't have
popular
enough
items.
left to do, I think.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
I've got to remember. Stacy's mic is also over there, so I muted myself to sneeze and forgot that it was going to come through her mic at the same time. Let's see. You also get Capcom coins. I X game already. Seems like my cup of tea. It's made by Capcom. Yeah, it's made by Capcom. Since Resident Evil 7, I don't think Capcom has really missed. Like, as much as I don't like Monster Hunter, I can still appreciate that it's a good game. It's not my kind of game, but I can appreciate it's a good game. You really enjoyed the combat. The hacking shooting is also well. It really is. It takes a little bit of adjusting to trying to do two things at the same time, as in you're trying to dodge and move around to avoid getting hit, but also do the hacking at the exact same time. It's tricky. I like it. Onimusha sold you out this year. God, yeah. Capcom is all over the show at the minute. Upgrade limits expanded across the shelter. I've only got one thing. Let's put my health up because, you know what, I'm doing pants at dodging. And I will admit it, I am doing terrible at dodging right now. Shelter level upgrade. Exo Primal. Do you know what? I'm going to say something stupid here. I actually kind of liked Exo Primal. I didn't think it was that bad a game at all. I enjoyed it. It was stupid, but it was fun. It was fun for as long as I played it. I played it on Game Pass, so maybe that's helping me have a little bit of a more positive opinion on it. I didn't pay for it, so... Oh. Oh, oh my. Yeah, Mechs vs. Dinosaurs on paper. That should have done better. Yeah, it really should have. Just... You okay? A big sigh over there? Oh my god, there's so many upgrades I can go with. What should I go with? Expand suit functions, adding extra slots to accommodate multiple mods. Hack engage and upgrade the enhanced dance. Hack engage increases hack engage build up from completed hacks. Overdrive. I think I'm gonna go with this first.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No,
Can
he's
I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Did I not buy that? No, I did buy it. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to hacking here and I'm gonna take this. That seems like it would be a big win. I'll have to see where it fell flat. I think it was just one of them things. It just didn't grab people. You know, it really just didn't grab anybody into it. The time I played of it was actually quite fun. I think being a full price game as well, it wasn't really pulling people in either. So I think if it had been a bit of a lower price game, that might have helped matters. Hack node that links enemies together, opening multiple targets. Open time is extended while damage to affected targets is reduced. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type extends open duration. Yeah, that's definitely going to be handy. A little bit of crowd control going on there. Okay. That's about the height of what we can do there. Where is Diana? Where's she ran off to? There she is.
Wait, since when did we
With Pragmata, Capcom will put together a team of young new devs, accepted delays, and let them come up with something new. And here we are, 6 years after it was announced. Is it really that long since it was announced? Jesus.
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
I'm sure they got the message.
Oh, that's mad. I didn't think it was that long ago. If present. Right on. Coffee time.
So many colors. I've been wanting to draw forever.
Oh, what's this? W Security Division's W3AB aerial bot mainly hovers for long periods to conduct reconnaissance and surveillance. Can be equipped with a compact railgun that has minimal impact on attitude control, making it a versatile bot with combat capabilities. It's usually stored in dedicated boxes where it undergoes charging maintenance. Okay. We have another coin. Yeah, we do.
Bingo! Well done.
Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Increases the number of repair cartridges you can hold by one. Oh, that'll be handy because I need to heal it a lot. I'm doing pants.
Please enjoy your purchase.
I think this is the first new game I've played in a long while where I've just been immediately hooked. Oh. Ah, okay. Pretty gear can be equipped with the tram, terminal menu, and from shoulder. Yeah, okay. Another hacking nodes. Multi-hack. Oh, multi-hack is there. Oh. Wait, what? Did I just got rid of them, didn't I? Took me longer to get hooked by Skyrim than it took you with this game, that's for sure. I think it's I was thinking about this earlier whenever the first cutscenes were happening and you come to Diana. It's like a John Carpenter film. It wastes zero time getting into it. There's no delay. It sets everything up. You know, it establishes here's why you're here. Makes sense. Here's who you're dealing with. Grand. Now fight things. You know, it just doesn't delay in getting into it. So, yeah. Right, I realized what I just did there. I just lost some of the nodes. That's fine. I'm not overly worried about them. Okay, so we're going to the mass production area. Carpenter, there's some music in this game that reminds you of his work later in the game. Big John Carpenter fan then, I take it. Oh, so we did 63% of that first area. That's not bad. Yep. Awesome. My wife and I are massive John Carpenter fans. We weirdly though, I had seen a lot of films that she hadn't seen, and she'd seen a lot of his films that I hadn't seen, and we just went on a binge showing each other. So I had not seen The Thing until COVID. Even though I've loved John Carpenter films, I loved Assault on Precinct 13. I loved, you know, Big Trouble Little China, all that kind of crap. Loved all those films. Loved Escape from New York, Escape from LA. Had never seen The Thing. She showed me it during COVID. I showed her Escape from New York. I showed her Assault on Precinct 13. We just went down this big John Carpenter rabbit hole and like vampires and everything. So good.
Let's head to the comms
They
tower.
Live. Such a good film.
Mass production array.
So yeah, we love John Carpenter here. Weirdly, I haven't really got playing this game too much. Guy who was in the stream earlier, Burton. He got me a copy of John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, and I played a little bit of it.
Now we can go to the
He was able to get it free. There was something you do certain challenges in the game. You would get like a free code or something. I can't remember how it all worked. So he got me a code for it, and played through the tutorial, but I haven't got anybody to play with, so I haven't been playing it at all. Really? One of these things where it's just like look around every nook and cranny and see what you can see. And a lot of them are empty. Jesus. What are you doing to me, cat? Where'd you go? Sorry, a cat just came up and like tapped me in the arm, scared the life out of me. Didn't even know he was in the room. Where have you gone? Right, so if I pick them up, that's gonna take out the nodes I have down there, isn't that right? Yeah.
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once.
What's up, buddy? Oh, he's done himself in. Wonder how rewarding that actually would be then.
Let's use this when we're outnumbered.
I'm gonna try the multi-hack just to see, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting more enemies. Oh, there's a cat there.
Kitty cat!
Exploration in this game can often be rewarding. Sometimes just to take in the environment. Yeah, that's what I'm finding it. Sometimes just looking at things in distance. Oh, it's a pretty cat.
No, come back!
Diana!
That's my churchy boy. That's the wee prick who just hit me in the arm there and scared the shit out of me.
Give me some sugar, baby.
I didn't see this.
What are you doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself?
If I break, you can just fix me back up.
That's not the point.
Ew.
You have to be more careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
In real trouble? Why?
I mean, well, you best think on that yourself.
Okay, I will.
That is you with cats and dogs, yeah. The joke we always have between ourselves is
Well, we got cats.
you will die petting something you shouldn't have been petting.
People.
A cat was the last thing I was expecting.
Ooh. Okay. I'm just loving the reflections. There's a lot of games where you put like ray tracing or path tracing on, like, oh, the reflections are amazing. And you look at things like, I can't see a damn reflection in it. Black Myth Wukong was like that. I felt like you couldn't really see anything in the reflections and stuff. I didn't really benefit from it. But this, like, I'm seeing the reflections. It looks so cool. That's how you get me white van and the cat dog. Reason one that I fell in love with Pragmata Diana is so much like my daughter was, and whose patient parent style just hits me. Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck is this?
Move, you!
Good job, kid.
think a lot of people would probably relate to the, you know, Diana being quite an inquisitive child robot. You know, wanting to explore, getting themselves into situations where they shouldn't, you know, and nearly hurting themselves. I was like, gotta go. Alright, no worries. I will see you when you get home. Unless you pop in again. Area closed for testing. Okay, to all personnel, the mass production area uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area immediately. That looks like the way to go.
Look at that!
Okay, let's do this first, whatever it is.
You really can make everything with Luna filament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
Nah, testing's been limited to the moon as far as I know. People back home have only heard about stuff like this.
Does that mean there are no Pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah, you keep things interesting. That's good.
Silver linings. The inquiry keyword Pragmata is classified at security level 6. Only a summary is available for viewing. A high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure, currently undergoing operational testing in limited sectors. Due to differing design concepts, it is not compatible with standard workbots commonly used throughout the cradle. I don't really. Whoop. Okay. Ah, you frick. Keep forgetting that doesn't actually stun them. Thank you very much. Okay, Luna filament. During lunar exploration, the ore lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yielded Luna filament, a material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Research at the Cradle is actively exploring its applications with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthroughs for Delphi. I have a question for you, just not about the game, by the way, about streaming. So I've always toyed around with what to do with ads. Now, I do play 3 minutes of ads within the hour to stop pre-rolls being a thing, so people can come in and just get into the stream right away. Do people prefer a minute and a half of ads, so 90 seconds of ads, every 30 minutes, or do they prefer 3 minutes of ads every hour? Because currently I'm doing 90 seconds.
Where?
Well, enough one's about to start now. 90 seconds every 30 minutes.
Whoa.
I personally find that less intrusive because the ads are shorter, even though it's the same amount of time.
Wow!
Would you look at that? Looks a bit like New York.
New York? Is that a place on Earth?
Yeah, in America.
So many lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
Yeah, that's very much my opinion. I feel like 3 minutes is too intrusive. Jesus. I'm just checking stuff in here to see how much this is impacting you guys right now. It's about 50 FPS roughly. It's not terrible, though when I look this way, it drops to about 45. It's not terrible. 3 minutes makes you change tabs. Yeah, you could end up changing tabs and then forgetting to come back. Because that's what I used to do in the past. Okay, it seems this area is going to be quite intensive. So apologies, you might end up having a bit of a stuttery stream at this stage. Can we get over there? Is there anything in there? I'm gonna gather a few of these up. Let's see how this goes. Purely so I could do one of these. Okay, that was it was kind of useful. Don't know if I would stick with it too much, but it was kind of useful. That looks like an area you could smash that down and go through at some point. Guys, use a multi-hack award given. I can't decide if it's worth using the multi-hack. It seems too what's the word I'm looking for? Too circumstantial. But yeah, because there's only one left of that and there's 3 of these, I might as well take these for now. Maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. I'm not sure. It seems very circumstantial. It requires, you know, multiple enemies to be around, and you know, you need to get them close together as well by the looks of it.
Hello, this is Edith. Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
Oh dear.
Damn. So that's how it is?
Edith isn't very nice, is it?
Edith can get in the fucking bin. Let's see, he's gonna see this. Hang on. Nope. They've stopped now. Oh, hang on. You might see it now. Give it a second. No. This is what I'm dealing with right now. The cat and the dog chasing each other back and forth. Why? The cat's on top of the fucking door. Church, what are you doing? What are you doing up there? Oh, where's the dog one? Oh, he's over there. What is your plan? There's an assassin looming. Yeah, I don't know why he's leaped up there. Hang on. This is what you have to deal with sometimes. You've got the dog sitting over in his bed now, staring up at the cat. The cat won't come down from there. The cat will jump down eventually and close the door. And yeah, it's just this is what I'm going to deal with. Right. Now he's closing the door on me. Thanks for that, church. Cool. My favorite of this game was announced a year after The Mandalorian, and I think it inspired it. The Armored Mercenary and his Inhuman project. Could be right. Ooh. Right, they're way back to their shenanigans. Yeah, you absolutely could be on something there with that. Like, no stories are ever truly unique. They all borrow from each other in some way or another. It's just how you tell the story. That's what makes your story unique. Ah, fuck.
There. I think we need to to disable the lock codes on the local access beacons to reach the comms tower.
I've left. Oh, Christ.
So where to?
I don't know. Try scanning.
Sorry, my ears just went really funny. Don't know what was going on there. Okay, well, there could be one through here. Jesus. That's a valid reaction. That, if ever there was a valid reaction, that would be it.
It almost had us.
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
The wee smile she lets out whenever he gives her a bit of praise and stuff. Oh, that looks like the way to go. Right, yeah. I love it. It's just those little subtle reactions. I don't know where those two have went off to. Like, I just know they both charged out of the room. Yeah. Yeah, why you don't like the costume. That's the same reason why I didn't want to put it on, because like there's a mask on that. I want to see the expressions, the reactions, that kind of thing. Okay, let's do one endless. One endless. And let's see what kind of upgrades we can do. Okay. Attachments. Where's that? This. Taking this. There we go. Bear with me a second. I can hear noise downstairs. I need to observe. Like looking after two toddlers with a cat and a dog. They both just want to chase each other all the time. Yeah, I was thinking about banning their mod slot, but it would have been pointless if I only got the two mods. Yep, there we go. As a lifelong metalhead headbanger, it is my headcanon this stream. It's called the Flamosh Pit. You know, unfortunately not. This is dual setup for me and my wife. So we're side by side. We've got the exact same setup and stuff. Both stream. She was in earlier, Sierra Kilo 89. And yeah, we both stream. So this is basically our nerd room. This whole room. But saying you're a metalhead headbanger, you can probably see the electric drum kit behind me. And then there's a whole load of bass guitars over to my left there. Nice try to defeat my head. But this room it's primarily my room. Primarily. You know, most of my stuff is in here. She's got the rest of the house, I get this room. For the most part. Because like most of the posters on the wall are mine. Having said that, no music poster. Actually, there is one music poster in here. There's a signed Stephen Lynch poster behind me. But, showing the string, there's soon dangerous screen, there's red zone, okay, red gate key.
It's not responding to my hack.
But you're saying you're a metalhead? I am very into my metal.
Know what's back there.
Well, I'm not wearing a music t-shirt today though. I'm wearing an Evil Dead t-shirt. My first concert ever was Megadeth. That was, oh, hello. That was the first concert I ever went to. It was on the, I can't remember what the tour was actually called, but it was the System Has Failed tour. It was just after Dave Mustaine had recovered from, you know, his arm injury. Where he... Hello? Riot Blaster. Going up. Going up, East. Oh, yes. Come on, up you come. A tactical unit that fires arcing concussive rounds. The blast damage and knock back enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes for follow-up attacks or hacks. Ooh. Yeah, so Megadeth is a...
No. Can I take that dog? No, he's Can I take that dog?
And this is Thorin. Oh, Van Halen. Van Halen would have been a good one to see, and Dio. I got to see Judas Priest. That was in 2005, maybe? Me and my dad went to see them. Hello? Yes. You okay, Thorin? Thorin Oakensnuggle. Very good boy. Sorry, I'm going to pet him for a second. He will eventually settle down. Yeah, Judas Priest was a really good one. Really enjoyed that. Completely deafened whenever Rob Halford brought the motorbike out. That was a fantastic concert. I think it was the Scorpions were supporting them. I remember that. And I remember Megadeth, Diamond Head were supporting them as well. I think else I've seen over the years. Metal concerts, so don't really go to metal concerts too much. I've got a very wide range of music taste. So most of my concerts probably be punk and various other things, punk and ska mainly. But metal wise, I've seen Megadeth, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden. Then, you know, you've got other rock bands, UFO, Nazareth. Seen them. Diamond Head, Am I Evil? Yep, that's the ones. Riot Blaster. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh. I don't really find myself using the stasis net too often. So I have to open up a fourth slot. Right, are you going to lie down on me, or are you going to... Do you want off the... Play like this? The dog's just sitting on my leg. Shit. I just realized there was music playing there. Jesus. That Riot Blaster just obliterated him. Oh shit.
Here it comes! Look out!
Stop skittering around!
Okay. Anything else I've seen over the years?
Is New York City always like this?
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
Oh, there's that red gate key. Okay. So I could go through. Oh, hello. Are you falling? Iron Maiden were good, actually, I have to say. I'm just annoyed I didn't get to see Iron Maiden when I wanted to. I had originally wanted to see Iron Maiden, yep. I had originally wanted to see Iron Maiden, like, back on the Matter of Life and Death tour. You know, that sort of era. But instead I've only got to see them in, like, recent years. I think it was the past 2 or 3 years I got to see them. And I'm just a bit annoyed that I didn't get to see them sooner. Seen Iron Maiden 3 times, twice in the same tour. Parslift. Jesus, oh, you lucky son of a bitch. See, I'm not quite old enough to have got to see tours like that. That would have been a good tour. Yeah, for me, it would have had to be... If I could have seen them at any point in my timeline of being alive, I would have loved to have seen them during, like, the Brave New World tour. Because, frankly, that Rock in Rio concert, phenomenal. I think that's one of the best concerts I've ever, like, watched. God, yeah, the Parslift tour, it always looked amazing. Yes. Okay, what have we got? What's coming at us? They're a band for me who just, I think to a degree their quality has dipped over time. Like I'm not really a big fan of their latest albums, if I'm just being really honest. But that doesn't mean they're bad albums, they're just not to my taste.
Look out for its targeting.
How you like this? Take that. Good job, Dan.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Jump you. Here it comes. Look out.
It's
Oh,
okay.
Christ, did not see that coming at me.
Move you.
Right on.
Hello, Thorn. I see you beside me. But I can't pick you up right now. Ow.
Get ready.
Heal up, heal up, heal up. Just can't even shoot him at close range. Doing terrible there. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Got him.
We did it.
Oh, I can't pick you up, buddy. Can't pick you up. Ow. Really hurt. Rio is out from metal bands, AC/DC, Scorpions, Metallica, Iron Maiden. Yeah, always really good shows at it. But I just think that one from, what was it, 2000 or 2001 that Maiden did, it's like one of their best live shows. Like, I do like the sound of their old ones, but I don't think they ever performed as well as they did at that Rock in Rio show in 2000 or 2001. Capable of upgrading. Oh, okay, yeah, I seen this in the menus. I don't have too much of an issue hitting it, just sometimes a brain fart and hit shift instead. And that's on me. Yeah, I think there was a point after I got into heavy metal that I swapped to punk music. That became my big focus. I still love metal though. Still absolutely love metal. You know, I think it's one of those things I never really properly grew out of. I'm not sure if I have enough, if he was still hacked or not. I have to learn to keep an eye on that a bit.
Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
Do you know what I like about the hacking in this? It means you can't just sit and like run and gun. You can't focus your fire on one thing at a time for any real length of time. You've got a bit of tactics to it, be that just as simple as making space for yourself. So you can breathe for a minute and actually kill things, or, you know, what weapon are you going to use to take something out so you can focus down something else, that kind of thing. So I'm quite liking this.
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
She took it out a little bit too literally, which makes sense. I just gotta do something here real quick in the browser. Back with you in a second. I mean, I'm still here, but just... Okay. Back with his. Shut the fuck up, Burton. For context, what I had to do there was go into Burton's stream to play a redeem that calls him a bald-headed piece of shit. Because it's completely necessary. Punk was always on my radar. Seen the circle jerks? Nice. Small club to Santa Cruz. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't quite what I wanted to do there, but it's fine. It worked out. Yeah, I think it was I think everyone's got a certain music trajectory they go through in life. For me, it was rock into metal into punk, which then went into ska. My taste of music went all over the show. Then it went into pop punk and so on and so forth. I just kept going around all the different genres and stuff. Just the way my dad kind of brought me up was good music is good music. Doesn't matter what style it is or anything, as long as it's a good song. But metal's always got a special place for me because of my dad. My dad got me into a lot of metal, mainly like Black Sabbath and things like that. Extended breach. There you go. Oh, he's in his bed. Okay. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer. Oh my.
That can help me hack better.
Okay, jump over that. I feel like there's something else up here. But there clearly isn't. There is nothing else up here. Trying to think of like those hologram ones. You do actually, you do. Mighty Mighty Ballstones for sure. Real Big Fish are actually one of my favorite bands, if not my favorite band. The Aquabats. Went to see the Aquabats last year actually. That was a fantastic concert. That was like a party. Band I went to see last year. No, not ska or anything. Compasaurus. They're a bit of a smaller band at the minute, but it was just again a party. Yeah, just complete chaos. They're like a weird jazz, punk, rock, funk kind of band. They're really weird. They just do like everything and anything. But yeah, love the Mighty Mighty Boston's. Oh shit. Okay, this'll work. Shit. Thought I'd fucking done that, but I haven't.
Leave the shooting to me.
Oh, Mighty Mighty Boston's are so good. I always think of this song, was it Devil's Nightclub or something out there? Where it starts out like this really heavy, low kind of song, and then next thing it just goes into a really happy ska section, and then it goes back to the heavy kind of thing. It's weird. Such a class band. So unique. I really should have used that in there. That would have helped out so much more. Ah well. Well, this game is so pretty. There was something, no mention of Dropkick Murphys. You know, never really got into them. I don't mind them. I'm just kind of indifferent to them. I don't love them. But I don't hate them. You know? If I hear them, I'm not going to turn them off. Kind of thing.
Hope you're ready to blast stuff.
How many can you have? Can you only have the 2 of these? Yeah, you can only have 2 at a time. They'll be back from their playdate soon. Gotta take a shower and then get the BBQ going. Oh, nice. You're having a good wee day anyway. A barbecue and everything. Enjoy, Dogtopus. Enjoy it. Make the most of it. Neutral pot. Yeah, exactly. Neutral positive. That's the best way to put it. No problem. And thank you for stopping by, Dog. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. And if anybody isn't following Dogtopus, highly recommend it. I really enjoy it. Oh, fuck. I really enjoy his streams. Plays a good mixture of games. Ow. That's it. Fuck it, why not? Could maybe consider that. Actually, I wouldn't consider that waste. That was really good.
Something's aiming at us. I got him.
Nope. Ow. Oh, I died. I wasn't keeping an eye on my health. Oh, that's our first death. Oh well. So many bots swarmed us all at once. I wish my hack could hit all of them. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh.
What should we do?
Let's level up a little bit. That's what we'll do. Yeah, for a playthrough. Kind of going, which way do we go? That. Getting that ammo capacity increase, that'll be good. Yeah, a lot of the punk music I'd be into would be quite old school punk. I'm talking like Ramones, The Clash, Sex Pistols, but I do like other things like The Adolescents. God, who... I can't remember the name of the band. There's another one. Their song is in Suicidal Tendencies. Yeah, that's another good one. You know, Bad Religion, Dead Kennedys. A lot of the obvious ones, but then there's a lot of weirder ones as well. Oh, I can get that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was something I couldn't get earlier. Press control right before an enemy attack to temporarily slow down time, or critical shot unlocks critical shot when an enemy's health is low. A critical shot may appear. Passing through it during a hack will down enemies. Letting you press. But I'm kind of like. Huh. Can't help but notice this isn't the iToy for the PS2. How you doing, Waffles? No, you're right. It is not the iToy for the PS2. How are we getting on then? You're home and on the big TV while I light fire. Nice, you're living life today. Getting on well. We just had our first death in it, so I think that's not too bad. And we're just having a good chat about music and stuff here as well. Bands we've seen and bands we're into. I'm just trying to decide what's best. Am I better going for this node slot or an ability? I'm kind of thinking this critical shot would be good. Yeah, fuck it, we're going for the critical shot. I've decided. High school punks and metalheads were basically close cousins, a lot of crossover friendships. Yeah, it was the same in my school growing up. It was like, you know, them at that point when you're quite young, you don't believe in any other style of music other than the one you like, but everybody... I hope you're proud of yourself, Tom Walk. I was mid-sentence there, and you had to go and do that. You had to do that. I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope your fire burned your house down. I do not hope that happens, please, for the love of God. Do not let that happen. For everything that's good in the world. Yeah, so, yeah, like, everyone got on. Everyone had their own taste in music at that point, because nobody was really diverse, but they all got on really well, and just had to crack. There was so many people I knew who were, like, in the punk, but I was more in the metal at that stage. So, yeah. How you find the game? It's on my to play list once I finally finish Sleeping Dogs. You still playing Sleeping Dogs? Never played Sleeping Dogs. I'm enjoying it. I was saying at the start of the stream, well, not start, but a little bit into the stream, this is the first game in a while where it has just grabbed me immediately. I've been hooked on this from the word go. I'm really, really enjoying it, I have to say. I haven't still got any other mods anyway. So it has been huge thrusters reduces thruster gauge consumption. Yep, okay, we're taking that. That's going to be the upgrade to go with. Yeah, it's really pulled me in pretty much almost immediately. There's been... yeah, there's no time wasting within it. So I can't fault it. I really can't. And the hacking mechanic is really cool. I actually quite like the hacking mechanic. It's very subtle, but it just adds this nice little dynamic to combat that keeps you on your toes.
You remember that floaty watcher bot thing that was shooting at us?
Oh yeah, the enemies come back now.
Laser sensor shows where it's aiming. You just have to move at the right time.
Easier said than done.
You're back in the street, no worries. See, I quite like little things like there now where she starts giving you some tips after you die.
Get off! It's my turn.
We did it!
There's probably another one, that's him.
Here it comes! Look out!
Nope.
Right on.
Oh shit, he got me. Yeah, so there's a little bit of you know, it adds a little bit of complexity to it, but it doesn't like overdo it and make it that combat feels next to impossible. That's how I'd put it.
Got it!
So yeah, I would highly recommend it, Waffles, if you get a chance to play it. I've had it for a good few weeks now, and I was debating about just playing it for myself. And I decided in the end to, you know, play it on stream, obviously, because I'm playing it right now.
Jump, you! Get ready!
Back off!
Like, I'm finding it very hard to find anything to complain about with this game. Because even when I died there not long ago, it didn't feel cheap. It felt like it was my own fault. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Let's go this way. Only debate I find myself in for it is, do I play the first of Lego Batman when it launches? Do I play this first or Lego Batman when it launches? Depends what you're looking for, really. You know? Are you looking for a good, stupid, fun game that you don't have to think too hard about? Or are you looking for something with a bit of combat and... Diana's. A bit of combat and, you know, a story, a bit of depth, bit of emotional heartstrings, that kind of thing. Just depends what you're after, really. I'll put it this way. I've been playing Death Stranding 2. Hey, there's a fucking crate in there. Hey, get in there. I've been playing Death Stranding 2. Can't get into it. I thought I was into it, and then it's just all went out the window. I just cannot get into it, and I'm trying my best to. But it's just not pulling me in at all. It'll be my new Steam Deck game, so most likely Batman. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid.
Stop skittering around.
Okay, I actually... Well, Alright, I need a heal. Need a heal. Grab that actually while I'm at it. Every time. That gets me every time. I think you've got more time to dodge it than you really do. Yeah. What words? Use them. I keep debating about a Steam Deck and I can never justify it. I keep, you know, looking at it and going, yeah, maybe I should get one. And just can't bring myself to do it. But the reason I can't bring myself to do it at the minute is I've only unlocked 2 of them. Is because there's probably going to be a new one soon.
Can't we just pop them all at once?
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
I feel like there must be a new model of it coming at some point soon. Also, when are you getting back to stream? Standing here, it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if the New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Luna Filament can recreate these memories for us. I could stay here forever.
This person really felt like they were on Earth. This is not for me.
Why's that?
Well, doesn't this...
Fragment of data slightly fills down hacking gauge. Nice. Deck made me fall in love with gaming again, to be honest, and I found more time to game and play some of the older backlog I had, so it was a good purchase for as far as I'm concerned. See, I think it depends on your circumstances, really, doesn't it? Because I was talking to a friend the other day, and he was asking me, should he get a Steam Deck or get a gaming PC? And I was just looking at him being like, you live at home with your mum and dad and you have a room, you have the space for a desktop, get a fucking desktop. I was like, it's not like you're in a position where you have limited time to play games and you need to play them on the go or whatever. You can play them as and when you please. So he ended up buying a desktop. But he's a bit like me. He's thinking maybe down the line a Steam Deck would be good. There's a hollow wall.
What's up?
I think for me it would be quite good because once the dog has decided to stop being a little bollocks and eat the sofa, then we are actually going to sit in the living room more, maybe watching, you know, TV or whatever. She might want to watch things that I'm maybe not too keen on, and I could play the Steam Deck then. You know, I could play some Diablo while I'm sitting watching something. I thought this would be a big stuffy company, but I quickly found out that everyone here is a massive weirdo. Fair. I guess that just means I'm in good company. Also fair. That's exactly why I always wanted to work here. Though no one's breathing down my neck, no pressure to conform, just pure creative freedom. I even got the chance to dig into the Cradle's design history. Turns out each sector was assigned to a different contractor and they all let their AIs run wild however they pleased. Because of that, the hallways, trams and sector lights are messed up. It's inconvenient to get anywhere around here. Without directions from the AI in charge, I probably end up wandering around lost for days. But that's the best part. It's 100 times more exciting than your typical 9-to-5 office space. Plus I love that I can make my own little hideout too. Oh, there's Sharon again. Exactly, I play 1 hour pod in on the sofa when she's watching something. Yeah. I think it would be good for that for me. But it's getting to that stage. We need little Thorin to stop being a prick and stop eating the furniture. You can all get fucked. Oh, fuck yeah, you can all get fucked. Right. Big guy first. Shit. Okay, that's him down. Oop. There we go. Good. But yeah, it's the kind of thing I'd probably keep for more mindless games. Things like Diablo, World of Warcraft. Because I've seen people playing World of Warcraft on it and it actually runs really well.
We can use that back at the shelter.
What did that do? What did that do? The fuck did that do? What did it do? What? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in a minute. Did it do something down here? I don't think it did. Oh, it stopped the laser. I didn't even know there was a laser door. Oh, there you go.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this?
Good thing you're here. I would have been running around for ages trying to find out what the hell that did.
Mode for so long, and when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Must have been the quakes.
Ah.
There's no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
All alone, huh? Another feeling.
Yeah, I think PC has become my main choice for gaming nowadays. Ah. Well, there'll be something that stops that, no doubt. In fact, there it is. Oh shit! Where'd you come from? Great for Diablo, Cult of the Lamb, Dredge, Simple Wee. Yeah, basically I would want it for games that I can pick up and play for 10 minutes, you know? Hiding among the mannequins. I didn't even see it. But that's now something for me to keep an eye out for. Ah, cabin coin.
Cabin will like that.
Hi. Hang on, I think the dog needs water. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. I'm back. I really like when games sort of mess with your expectations and stuff. It's thinking about this for, like, you know, a lot of horror games, they try and throw in jump scares just to, like, for a cheap scare. But what was it I was playing? Fatal Frame 2. Played through Fatal Frame 2 the other week. And, oh, that's how you get in here. Werewolf Bouncy Basketball, with potential, all kinds of games. Okay. Played through Fatal Frame 2, and I feel like it didn't really... It didn't rely too heavily on jump scares. It relied more on the ghosts themselves creating the scares. You know, they wouldn't set up a scenario where you had a jump scare, although there was one that got me. They wouldn't really set up a scenario so as you would fall into a jump scare and be like, oh, look at that, you got scared by that. It was more you'd be fighting them, and next thing it would come through the wall beside you, and that would get you. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Sorry. Although there was one key jump scare that got me in Fatal Frame 2, which was the same one I knew about from when I played it on the PS2. And it still got me in the remake. Because they changed the location of it, which I thought was quite good. Don't even know if it was necessarily to change the location or more just change the environment slightly so it looked like a different location. But it was basically a case of you look through a window and this child's face just appears on it. Yeah, some games depend on it fully, and that's when it gets a bit annoying. Increases attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of aiming. Well, I feel like I'm always right on the fucking dick when I'm fighting them, so that would be good. Like, I remember Dead Space. Dead Space is a great game. I love it. It does a great amount with the environment that is actually really creepy with the atmosphere. A lot of the sounds and all you're hearing within it. Absolutely terrifying. About the temperature. Yeah, I feel like I'm constantly just like riding them. But Dead Space also relied on jump scares too often, and they were far too predictable when they were there. Fantastic game. Absolutely one of my favorite horror games of all time. But the jump scares just fell flat. The best jump scare I have ever seen in a game is Resident Evil Village, which is not even that scary a game. It's and if you've played it, you probably know the one I'm talking about. It's there's a little shack. You go into the shack, and there's a safe, but you don't know the code for the safe. But there's a note, and it says "Look out the window," and you start looking out the window, and as you're doing it, you spot there's some numbers on the window frame, and then you spot some numbers in distance, and by the time you can process the order of the numbers, one of the lichens just jumps up in front of you in the window. That is a fantastic jump scare. Because they lure you in with, hey, look, there's the code you're looking for. And you get fixated on that and you let your guard down. That is how you do a jump scare. Not, you know, there's a random body lying in the hall. It's inevitably going to jump up at me. You know? This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove the Luna filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. Failed the weekly fitness test on purpose. Wow, that never even crossed my mind. If I can't handle the conditions here, no way they'd make me stay right. Thanks for the tip. I've got my test tomorrow, so I'll give this a try. Hope it gets me back to Earth. Thank you for the resub, Kane. 10 months. God. So you're at the part of the game where the thing does the thing that causes you to do another thing. You're in good form today, Kane. How you doing? How are things? It isn't blind anymore. Change that. No, you've ruined it for me entirely with that one sentence. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to jump down there in a minute.
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Mouse and keyboard. You did controller. It said at the start it recommends controller, but I figure if there's gonna be any amount of aiming in the game, I'm gonna do mouse and keyboard. I really want to jump down for that, but it's not gonna be an easy route back up. This is fun watching on TV and chatting on the phone. I've done that a few times while watching Burton streams. Mouse aiming is for noobs. Shut you up. Go back and play some Monster Hunter. Really, I really want that. I really don't know what to do. I'll continue on a little bit. Maybe I'll find a way to come back here.
All right, but no cats this time.
Why?
Oh.
I don't need you crawling off the side of
What's
a
this?
bridge going after it again. Got it?
I won't do that again.
Good.
You said.
Oh. Oh, this is what I was looking for.
So, see, I can do that.
Wow. Word for word.
Yeah, you did do that last night.
Said to my memory course.
I goated noobs. That was a really good stream last night, Tom. You were in great form, I have to say. Not that you're ever not in great form, but like last night you were in really good form. Problem now is, I guess I could run down and get that, and then I could fast travel back here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, now happy Irishman getting into it, are you? Ah. Forgot about those big guys. Must have been the Vino. I'd say so. But no, you're in good form. It was a good stream. You've actually, I think that's going to be my next Sunday game. I think I'm going to play that one.
We can stay here for a while.
I'm actually, I'm getting used to the mouse for the hacking, I have to say. How does the controller work for hacking? What do you have to do? So in this, I've got to hold down right click and then hold down that button on the mouse. What's that, mouse button 5?
When we first boarded the
And
train.
then...
I drew it.
Aw.
It's for you.
Look at that. You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
Yay! Let's play. You. Can you dribble?
What was I saying? I like that. That's really nice. I didn't realize you do little things like that. The A, X, B, and Y buttons on Xbox. Oh, okay, so yeah, I've got to hold down aim, hold down mouse button 5, and then move the mouse through it.
Then we could play a real.
I feel like moving the mouse through it is like, easier, in my opinion. Okay. I think I'm going to put more health in because I've died now. And then I'm going to put more into damage. Yeah, we're going to take that. And then we're gonna upgrade that. There. Now, can we do anything else in here? We could do one of these two. This. I'm gonna take this one. You can tune the mouse hacking sensitivity. Oh, can you? Yeah. I'm very much one of these people. I actually don't really tinker with my settings in games too much. I do the graphic settings, and that's really it. The only other thing I'll do, because I use the Razer Naga Trinity, so I can pop that mouse piece off and then put like a 12 button side on. So I'll configure the 12 buttons for MMOs. I've got a 6 button side, which I use for some other games, which maybe have more complex things going on. And then I use the 2 buttons for games where there's maybe nothing too major going on. Oh, section of the stamp board. Okay, cool. I mean, why wouldn't you just start putting them into here?
Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. Satisfaction
But yeah,
level
I've got to say I'm hooked.
maximum.
Because I haven't even
Glad we could
realized
be
that
of
3 hours have went in.
assistance.
I feel like I've only been playing this for like 2 hours maybe tops. Maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and it's 3 hours. Oh, I've got a couple of new ones. Okay. Open enemy stay exposed for 15% longer. Ooh. There's MDA. Have you all wrapped up MDA, are you? I've been lurking away in your stream there. Hmm. 10% is a significant amount of health. But I've only got the 2 slots. There, that's better. Yeah, done for the night. Right, 10 hours? Jesus Christ, I'm sitting doing so I'm doing this charity stream next week for 12 hours. And that's going to be a really long stream for me, and you just did 10 hours casually. 16 hours just how are you? You just go in and chill though all night, that's the thing. You do just chill the entire time. Fair play. That's where I want to be. Oh. God. Right, I've got a week off coming up, MDA. I might dip in with you for some Star Citizen. It might be what finally gets me playing it. Right, what is this about? I do a load of stuff before stream, so it means that the stream has to be relaxing as it's at least. That's fair. Yeah, because your job and stuff obviously is very intense. Is Vlad playing Star Citizen like nowadays? I know he played it in the past. You're ordering a controller before you try Lunatic mode. Just seems like it would be easier. So what's the key difference in Lunatic mode? And don't just say it's a harder difficulty. Like, what does it actually change? Because, for example, I know like in Resident Evil 7 Madhouse difficulty, they changed the item locations and stuff. Oh. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Charge piercing. Powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds when charged. As power and piercing effects dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, it excels at striking from afar. When's your week off? I'm also off this week. Not this week, but the week after. So I think you'll be back at work that week. Jesus. The enhanced bots come earlier in the game. Oh, okay. Controller sounds like it is. Aiming would be definitely easier with a mouse for me, though. I haven't started Lunatic mode yet. That's not the other thing I don't want to talk about and spoil. I don't think I want this. No, I'm gonna leave that. Really? I'll give it a try here. I'll give it a try. Because you know what? It might actually be good for whenever I get a bit of range. Oh, but I can only swap it with the shockwave gun, and I'm on top of people. Nope.
Charge that before firing for best results.
It's being left.
Look out for its charging rate. We did it!
Look! The big old piece of junk again.
Okay, maybe I should have took that for... do you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that.
Look out! I got it!
It's my turn.
Oh, Christ alive. What the hell's he doing?
Are they blocking your hack?
Got it. They're not too bad. I thought that was going to be really difficult to kill. That was a bit of a gift. Take that one. But that was dead easy. Okay. Now we can grab the charge piercer. Let me give it a try. Killed you your first playthrough? It's because you're a bitch. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this. I'm actually hitting the point here 9 with Death Stranding 2 where I'm just like, I might just stop playing it. I just can't get into it at all. It's too much of the same. The story is the exact same as the first game.
Something's aiming at us.
But how did the stream go, MDA? Much happened throughout it? Oh, I absolutely loved the first game. Increases hacking range by 30. Nah, not finding too much issue with that yet. I absolutely loved the first game. But the second game, like, it started hooking me because it's like, oh, okay, things are going to change up. And then as I'm playing through it, I was like, it's just the first game, but it's told slightly differently. It's the first game, but in Australia. Okay, that's a way up here. Interesting.
I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
Basically, yeah, that's how it feels. Oh, well, that is new. Still a bit slow. It's going down quickly. Let's see.
Missile spotted.
Oh, shit. There. They're, again, not too bad. It's bringing in some new enemies, but they're not seeming too difficult to deal with.
All right, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
Glass half full.
Okay, I see how to get over there now. Bonk.
Did you hear that?
This isn't the way to go, is it?
Getting close to snack time.
Yeah, nothing
Humans
seems
really
unreasonable.
More than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair.
Seems like they did, yeah.
Sharing a meal is more than just recharging.
But even like combat, like the one time I died, it was like, that was on me. I fucked up. It didn't feel like, you know, they threw so much at me so as to make it difficult unnecessarily. I got careless during the fight.
Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
There's another beacon. I bet Edith is down there too. These are so fun to collect.
Probably not the way to get this, but okay, they worked.
I wonder what that is.
Do it, lady.
Jesus. There's Teddy, and how you doing, Teddy? Nope.
That bot must have some good stuff. Don't let it
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out!
What are you gonna do with this? Fuck.
Lost it.
Oh man. I'm just try. Are you better just to shoot it, or like I was trying to hack it there? Like would I have been better off just shooting it? This is one for a replica of Twilight Town. Oh Jesus. Okay, these guys are definitely gonna get that. Good. Okay, let's give this a try. Nope, that's the wrong weapon. There we go. Yeah, you hacked it and shot it. I was trying to hack it. I botched it. Hack and shoot, I think. Alright, now fair enough. I'm sure there will be more of them down the line. Yeah, you had the charge piercer. That's why I was trying to get the charge piercer out for it and just completely fucked that up. Because I'm a half-wit. One for one replica of Twilight Town. What are you on about? What is Twilight Town? How are you today, Teddy? Oh yeah, stasis gun could probably be a good shout for it. I haven't really carried the stasis gun in a while though. What do you get out of it? I'm going to assume you get a lot of supplies out of it, but yeah.
I wonder what weapons that'd work with. Got it.
A bucket full of limb. Ah, not bad, thanks. Been out and had a beard trim. Not long had lunch. Just an encrypted crossword mini. How are you? I am good. I got up. I walked Thorin. I had a sausage sandwich with French toast as the bread. That was pretty fucking awesome. And yeah, pretty good overall. And that was at the recommendation of Happy Irishman, and it was delicious. So nice I had two of them because I'm a fucking fat pie. Oh. So what's everyone's plans for the rest of the day? Rest of the weekend, we should say, actually. Okay, I'm back up here. Yeah, over there. I'll do it the long way. Just to be safe, you know. Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't see that over there. Ooh, interesting. There we go.
Intruders detected. Please remove
Probably
them from
some
the premises.
Final Fantasy. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it will be. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's a riot blaster. Charge pierce is what I wanted.
Overdrive protocol activated.
How you like this? No good, huh?
Shit.
Take this!
Ooh. Nice.
Got him!
Well, that's gonna take a while. There we go. effective that will be.
We did it!
Okay, I can see why you like that game. 10 stream streak. Nice. 10 stream streak. That's not bad at all, no. My internal monologue called is criticals, giving it a Chester. Why a Chester? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Your priority. What the fuck?
It's my turn.
Okay. Oops. Not quite what I wanted to do.
Be careful. Look how Kurt's parking
Ow. Let's see. Any other weapons about here? Ooh, there's a multi-hack. That'll do.
Get ready. Missile spotted. Overdrive protocol on standby. Splitting the hatch.
We can take him out this time, maybe? Yep, got him. Okay. That's going to make life a lot easier. Ah, fuck you. Frick. Damn it! Hit him! God damn you. Ow.
Look how Kurt's parking Defenses right there.
Okay. Most bots in this happen.
Get ready.
This happens in the chest, hence. Ah, okay. Yeah, see that there was a lot going on there, but none of it at any point did I feel like, no, this is cheap. It felt like a fair fight. It just felt like I'm shit at the game. That's all. I will take the extra stasis. Why not? You're killing me. Why? Why? The missiles weren't causing me any issues.
We can do
They were
this,
fine.
Hugh.
Having fun?
Yeah.
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history. How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style? Like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
Huh. A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible. Everything.
Interesting. Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth for lunar development, today announced a strategic partnership between its CEO David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereshkova, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, lunar filament, which, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar developmental capabilities. Funny thing about the Hugh Diana banter and conversations, English voice actors recorded their lines separately. We're never in the studio at the same time. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me. Hear about that happening quite a bit. But it sounds very natural. Now, obviously, I say natural, as in it sounds like they're playing off each other really well. But like I said, they've never interacted, so it makes it quite surprising how well they managed to do that. Because yeah, even if they're doing like the what do you call it? Yeah, like I'm thinking of Uncharted here. So you know when you're walking through an area in Uncharted and they start commenting on the scenery around the character, whenever they're doing those recordings, they're usually all in the same room as each other, so they can bounce off each other.
That's so weird.
You know, watching somebody play the game and then they make a wee comment. The best example I can think of is like in Uncharted 2, when you jump into a swimming pool and it starts, you know, doing Marco Polo.
What do you do with this?
And I think it's Elena is with him and she's just like, why are you being a child? Okay. Good lord. What are you doing, DZ? Let's put that up one more. Yeah, they're both up full. Yeah, I definitely need to put this up. I feel like whenever I'm healing, I'm actually not getting that much back. So that will help. That's all our upgrades done. Oh, hang on, but I got a couple of coins, didn't I? I got 2. Just don't get it. If only it was that easy. If only it were that easy. Then you don't need to heal.
Oh, you have quite the triple bingo! Congratulations!
Hacking node that disrupts enemy actuators, temporarily stopping their movements. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Here, that'd be good. Yeah. What's this? Joker.
Much appreciated.
Not what I wanted, actually. I didn't mean to go into mods. Yeah, we'll give you a try. Office space. Oh. Okay. That's the way. No, that's the way to go. This would be a bonus thing whenever I'm able to destroy that crap. But I can't do it yet. Interesting. It's still only... Jesus Christ. It's only 6:30 a.m. here in California. Have you not been to sleep? Oh. It's the affiliate anniversary. I wonder if I botched the timings on that. I feel like it's going off more regularly than it was meant to. You generally wake up at 4 a.m. Ah, okay. That would do it. My dad was like that for years. My dad was a baker.
One more to go.
So he would have been up at, times like that all the time without issue. He just got used to it. Even after he stopped baking for years, he was always getting up at like, 4 or 5 a.m. Even if he didn't go to bed till like 1 in the morning.
Hold on to your hiney.
My what?
Like something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
I am exploring. Ah, okay. Back left. First area just worth it. Bringing home that bread. It's that way. It's easy. Ah, dear. Probably is. Probably is, but that was terrible. That was Leoric level right there. Dear me, Teddy. I expected better from you. Now, he was a baker for years. He was actually meant to be a joiner. He planned on being a joiner, but his mum and dad, my granny and granda, they convinced him to become a baker instead. Which, did work out for him. That was pointless. I just took probably the best area to game. I've seen like snippets of this. I remember from the trailer and stuff, I'd seen some snippets of this area. Oh, that's all that is. Yeah, Kingsworth. And it always looked quite cool. I think this is because obviously it's all been doing like AI sort of generated the whole area, isn't it? So they like worked really hard to make it look like AI without using AI to do it. I feel like Boris Johnson now. You like AI? Like ChatGPT? Love ChatGPT. Use ChatGPT? What is with the way Boris Johnson says ChatGPT? GPT? Yeah, but they didn't use AI to make the game. But yeah, he was meant to be a joiner. They convinced him to be a baker, and then he hurt his back while baking because they had a big thing falling. And then he became a taxi driver, and then he went back to baking in his last few years, and then he retired, and then died. So when disposing of bots in the limb recycler, strictly follow these steps below. Place the target objective in the irradiation zone, verify that the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, then activate the recycler. Warning, standing within the irradiation zone during recycler activation will result in fatal lacerations. Yeah, they artistically, like they tried to recreate AI slop without using AI. I wanted a job that actually mattered, so I volunteered to help out managing the recycling unit, but even here, the bots do it all, leaving me with nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precision work, everything is handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the disposal button from time to time, emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder were the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have had. And I think this area in particular, I'm going to go back out there a second actually, is like a perfect example of it. Pathways that just don't make any logical sense. Posters and stuff all over the fucking show. That again just don't make any sense being beside each other, or they're in locations that don't make any logical sense. Obviously the misprinting and stuff sticking up out of the ground. Roads going up the sides of what should be buildings, and cars that are going the wrong directions and stuff across them. Like, it's little simple things, but you can just see that it's obviously printing and the AI stuff got botched. I think it's quite cool. It's very cool how they've done it. But even like little things like that. Two taxis sort of merged into each other and shit. It's the kind of crap you get with AI. Nah, I can't even lie. Like, I had to use AI to make that because I am not artistic in the fucking slightest. and wouldn't have, not even being artistic, it's I wouldn't even have a clue how to start making something like that in GIMP. But, you know, decoy generator. That's me doing it because streaming is a hobby and I needed to make something quickly and I can't afford to pay someone to do it. So, you know, use AI to do that. It's an aid for me. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw the enemy attention for a short time when deployed. The decoy itself does not deal damage. Why would I use that over stasis? Oh, but I can put it in there now.
Copy yourself with that.
Okay, well there you go. Now I will try it. Yeah, we'll swap that into there. But yeah, I think that's the key difference. Had they used AI to make the game, then people would be up in arms about it. But then we were talking about this earlier with Expedition 33. You know, they used AI to make basically like trivial things in the environment, like a newspaper or whatever. People got up in arms about that, and it's like, but they didn't use it to like make characters or anything like that.
Here it comes! Look out! Jump to. Get ready.
Did I not? Okay. Let's chuck them down again. Okay. There you go. Yes. Oh god, there's a lot of messages there. I will have to catch up on them in a second. No, go with this. Oh yeah, it's head. Got it. Right. Yeah, actually, the decoy generator, that was quite fun. I was just thinking, like, when you've got stasis, why would you use a decoy generator? But actually, that was very effective. And actually, now I realize you could probably use a decoy generator to get them all together and then use stasis at the last minute. It was probably my most used bottom weapon. Expedition 33 was fantastic. The fact that people threw shade on that is perfect. Yeah, it really is. I don't agree with it. As long as the AI isn't used in major things like plot or character level designs or, God forbid, voices, then I think, yeah, exactly. That's my agreement there. It's like, you know, it's one thing to use it because you want to put in a newspaper, something like a little small environmental detail that would take somebody ages to make. That's one thing. You could then use that person, you know, to do the fabrics on the main character's clothes or whatever, instead of them making a fucking newspaper. A little background thing that nobody's going to look at. It's a fine line to me between using that for newspaper in the background on the wall and, say, the use of a program to generate a paintbrush for textures. You could argue they're the same thing. I think it depends. Like, as long as it's not taking work away from people, that's the thing. Like, as I said, a little newspaper. And it's more, it's necessarily like the articles on it. It's more that it was used to generate those. It's nonsense things that nobody's going to read. If it's used for that, I think that's fine. I also don't care if people use AI to do things, though. I don't see a problem with it being used for major things either. Did the room the hard way. Or how it is intended on this level. It meant for you to gather them in that zone before triggering that lock. You'll see. Oh. Fair enough. I did not realize. Oh, so this thing here. Oh. Okay. Fair enough then. Whoops. Trust me to figure out the hard way to do it. For their next game, the article should be reviews complaining about the use of AI. I think it's just, you know, AI is a very touchy subject at the minute, right? And understandably so. I think as long as it's not causing people issues, replacing jobs, that kind of thing, you're fine. But I do think its use should be minimal. It should be an aid rather than a crutch, if you get me. It shouldn't be used for major things. Like, I'm not a fan of people making AI music and then putting it up on Spotify. I think that... No, it's not your touchy subject. I think people making AI music and putting that up and selling it, I don't agree with that. Because you didn't create anything. You put a prompt in and it made it. You know, I use AI music for my Be Right Back screen because I need something that's copyright free. You know, I can't have copyright music on the stream unnecessarily, so I had to use something that was copyright free. So I used AI to make something in the line of what I'm doing with my stream. I could have made the music myself, but I'm a lazy bastard. So, because, you know, I've got all the means to do it. I've got my bass, I've got my guitars, I've got access to recording software. You know, I've got my drum kit over there. I could have made the music if I wanted to, but I couldn't be bothered. Mainly because I don't know how to write the style of music I wanted. So I used AI to do it. Like I said, I've used AI to make this, but it was based off of this, which I made, which is just my schedule, which is but in no means artistic. You can see things are misaligned and everything within it. Not just AI's music, but it uses existing music by real artists to build its own repertoire. Yeah, exactly. And that could be the issue. Then somebody's taking that and selling it. Whereas I'm not selling anything. Like, let's face it, nobody's tuning into my stream to hear the Be Right Back music or the music during the Just Chatting screen. Nobody's here to hear that. It's just something I've put in for a little bit of background noise. It's not a selling point. It's not to make money. And that's where you start getting into delicate little subjects. Essentially, old TV designed for transmitting sound and images also serves as a stylish decor piece.
Our only way out is down.
No, but that's what I mean. It's like, it is a very delicate subject, and it's understandably so. And as a musician, like, I'm not a big fan of people using AI and then trying to sell music they've made with AI on. By all means, use it for your own personal use or a background thing, but don't use it as something as a selling point or anything. Oh, hello. Ow. Nope, that's botched up. Did he just try to belly flop me? Hang on a minute. Back to you in a second on this. Ah. I'm gonna grab this anyway, because I want to kill him to get his stuff. What is that?
Take this.
Ah. Oh, shockwave gun. Cool. Right, it's about transparency, right? People should know if someone's been made using AI or not, so they can make the decision themselves when it comes to purchasing things. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I really hate that you go into like these shops now and they've got all this AI art of like dogs sitting around at a table reading newspapers or crap like that, and you can tell it's AI. You can just tell by the style of it it's AI. But they're selling this on, and it's just somebody's just sat there and put prompts in And it's like, that's nobody has done anything creative, Laurie. It doesn't sit right with me. But I agree. I don't think witch hunting the use of AI is sensible. It's not. It's not. I mean, obviously, I find AI very threatening to myself, albeit I'm confident my skills, but given time. Yeah, and I can understand that. And it's the same thing with like musicians and stuff as well. You know, there's that risk of, but anybody can do this now, kind of thing. So it's that kind of fear around that. I disagree. If someone used AI to create a product that fits a purpose, solves a problem, then why should it matter? I don't care who makes the product, says in my daily life or generally how it's made, as long as it does what I need it to do. But that's what Teddy is saying. If people are transparent about it, this was made with AI, you know, then that's kind of reasonable, because then people can make the decision to buy it or not. Not necessarily saying that it's an issue if something is made with AI. It's more just they should be clear that this was made with AI. So then people know if they're buying it or not. So if somebody does have an issue with AI, they know not to buy it. Hello. There's a dog. What'd you get?
Fuck.
Nope. You got yourself in that situation. You deal with them. It's a threat for a lot of ours, even in like programming and stuff. You know, my wife, Stacey, she does programming, and you know, there's the risk of AI being used to
Is this one on?
yeah, it's on. There's a risk of AI being used to, you know, replace coders and stuff like that, but thankfully her company has taken steps to ensure that doesn't happen.
AI will never replace coders.
No, it never will, because
No.
it makes mistakes. And for context, Frank, that is my wife who's now speaking as well.
Hello.
Let's see. After a long suspension, we're reopening the lottery application for pet-type animal bots. This round features 3 adorable models: cats, canaries, rats. After this round, only you can customize iris and fur colors, perfect for recreating your favorite ARF pet. Apply now to claim yours.
Do it, lady.
Ice book density and other details cannot be specified. All units must be returned to the cradle before ARF departure. Thank you for your understanding. I have a feeling this game is not boring you. Not in the slightest. I'm absolutely loving it, I have to say. I was not expecting to like it as much as I am.
I am a little bit sick of having this argument, though. AI should never be used to replace programming or that kind of job. It should be used as an aid.
That's what we've been
not replace it.
Yeah, we've all been saying
because it can't replace it, because the amount of mistakes that they make, they need people like us to look through it and go, well, no, sorry, I'm afraid the fuck not. Excuse my language. But, you know, I'm afraid not. Because I had to use it on Thursday for something, and it kept just spitting out the same solution. And I'm looking at it going, but that's not right. Like, that's not correct.
Tomahawk and Teddy have both said hi.
Hello.
Well, actually, Tomahawk has just said Stacy with 3 Y's and an exclamation mark.
I love him. I am not on my computer, and I have no glasses on, so I can't see for shit.
Okay, to Thomas, Cradle Mail Forwarding Service. Happy 2nd birthday on the moon, my love. Did you make another one of those fake cakes with the food replicator like last year? I can't wait until next year. That's a very rude thing to call his wife a food replicator. Can't wait until next year when we can finally celebrate your birthday together.
You call me that, you see what happens.
Only about 6 more months until we're back in each other's arms. I'm so proud of you, honey. I love you. Coco says she can't wait to see you. Meow. Your beautiful wife, Kristen.
Would you like me to say things like that?
No.
I'm so proud of you.
Party, huh?
Why do humans celebrate getting older?
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift. But when you've almost had 40 of them like I have, they can blur together a bit.
Yeah, I'm loving this game. My mom used to be a food replicator. Always used the recipes she found on daytime talk shows. Gotta find them somewhere. You know, be it from a book or a daytime talk show or whatever. As long as you find the recipe from somewhere. And then you can make your own tweaks to it. That's why I love cooking. Although my tweaks to cooking is just put hot things in it. So, we love a bit of hot food. CRT TV, Jesus. There's Dinkle. How you doing, Dinkle?
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
Yeah.
The only thing that's really happened with my work though is that they used to be all use AI for everything. This is great because it was £19 per person.
Yeah.
But now it's going to be that we're being charged for usage, and that could be up into the hundreds. So now they're like, use this sparingly, which is hilarious.
It's hard to stop watching when there's always
I don't
something
go.
on.
I haven't found the game. Absolutely loving it. I was not expecting to like it as much as I am. I was expecting to enjoy it, but I'm really loving it.
Watching TV
have to
is
say.
fun, but it's also
Does she make you want to have a child yet?
Jesus no.
Thank fuck.
I do. But when I'm watching it, time just drifts away. And then, when the show is over,
Lauren, am I going to be allowed to go downstairs?
But she is really adorable.
Doesn't help that the show lineup here is so thin.
His eyes are closed.
At least on Earth, waiting for the next week's episode is something to look forward to.
ugh, I don't want to wait.
I was Subnautica 2, Dinkle.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Itchy eye. Really itchy eye? Jesus Christ.
Question is the girl in the dog or Vincent's belly?
You loving it? You love the first one so much. Yeah, I know Burton, he's finished it already, and I think he's doing a stream of it again with a friend. So he's seems everybody's absolutely loving it at the minute. Okay, what to go with? I think I will upgrade health again. Suppose this is more of an uncle game than a dad game. He never brushes or braids her hair, and he never makes her clean up her toys. Yeah, it seems more like he's the fun uncle, doesn't it? Defense units are a class of weapons designed to overpower opponents. Used skillfully, they can decisively turn a fight, helping against tough enemies or obstacles. Perform skills according to upgrade levels or switch to defense unit. Yeah. But no, I absolutely love this. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Size of these tissues. Oh, good thing that the hay fever is kicking my ass lately, so. Okay, that's all maxed. Are these the only 2 abilities you get? Surely there's more abilities coming later. I think I need a new mod slot. New mod slot would be a good shout at this point. Okay. Just freak me out a bit. Oh, I could get this. No, thank you. Okay, then we can get this node slot as well. There we go. Huh. But yeah, if anybody knows me, they know I like to complain a lot. Like, if we have a look here at the score. Up the very top there, I've got 72 complaints on the stream. That's actually more like 300 and something complaints. But it got wiped whenever I got a new PC. So I couldn't remember what the complaints were at. But I can't find a thing to complain about in this game. I'm really enjoying it. I can't find anything to be critical about in it at all. Oh, limit for the shelter level while complete means no more upgrade. Ah, okay. That's interesting, because I would have assumed max was that's it. I was thinking, like, can't be all the upgrades done already on things. Ooh, got a red gate key.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Oh, I can do another
Much
thingy.
appreciated.
There was something else I could do in here of the attachments. Overdrive, that was it. There you go. Okay, so they're all at max. But then when I get the next shelter level, they'll be able to increase again. Makes sense. Whereas this one's completed. That'll never be upgradable again, but this will be. Makes sense. I'll maybe do a little bit more and then we'll wrap up for the day. Right, I can equip another mod. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Oh. That's what I want. Yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. Yep, that'll do. No, I said I can't find anything to criticize us with. It's not that I'm sitting looking for criticisms. Not that I'm looking for things to criticize the game for or anything, but I can't. There's nothing that's sticking out in me in this game going, this is terrible, this is horrendous. Everything is like so good. So fun.
100% of the time. Linking the enemies. Protocol activated. Get ready.
He's a shooting at me.
This one. There we go. Yeah, okay, that decoy gun is fantastic, I have to say. That is great.
To stop bots in their tracks.
So why decoy is such a fun feature? Never mind, use that. It's really good. It's really good for just gathering them up. As I said, I was initially thinking, well, why would you use that when you got stasis? But really, stasis, you gotta herd them into each other. But with the decoy, it just lures them all over. Never usually use anything like that in games. I usually don't bother. But in this, it's like, especially if you get the multi-hack going as well. Ow. I was meant to stop before there. Was not meant to like run right into it. Phew. There we go. What's this?
Hey, let me see.
Oh.
Diana, don't. Okay.
I think I see how it works. I should be able to break this down.
Basically how my dog acts. Sees something it shouldn't eat and just shoves it in his mouth.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh, we can now go back and she can break everything down.
I want to do my part. I know I can help.
Glad to hear it.
I think it is quite funny. You can spot a Capcom game now based on her.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Roger that.
Okay. Right. So this is where I get down from. Want to explore the rest of this room real quick. Forgot this game was going to make me feel something likely a purchase for later in the year. A new ability. Yep, it was bound to happen eventually. Purchase for later in the year. I would highly recommend it, Tom. I have to say, I'm really enjoying it. The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Think about it. 1 tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power cost is the same. Is using it on a high cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide you're the next thing it recycles. Yeah, so we can start backtracking now and then destroy things further. Oh, hello.
Someone, quick, look at the monitor.
Cryptic crossword done. FF time. Nice. Nice. You doing raids today, Teddy, or?
Humans? Why? Where is Edus? Why is it?
By the way, I know I talk a lot while things are going on, but I am paying attention to what's happening.
That can't be.
It's trying to get in.
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
What happened to these people? You know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors. Not a good sign.
Ooh. Oh my. We'll go back up here. Sorry, the title card music blasted for I was just asking, are you doing raids today, I take it?
Fast work. I appreciate it.
Just whatever takes your fancy. It's probably just a chill day playing it then. Well, I'm gonna explore. Whee! And it was worth it. Just hear Stacy downstairs singing to the dog. Okay. I don't know how far backwards I want to go right now. Like, I obviously want to explore, but I don't want to get too caught up in it just yet. But I can't help myself either. Fuck off. How are we doing so far? Doing good. We're doing really well. Actually, we're making good progress today. And yeah, it's a very rare thing to find a game that actually makes me want to explore. Okay. Problem we have is how much do I want to explore in this general area? I don't think there was anything further down there I could really get, was there?
What did I miss?
This New York is
Oh, hang on. Nah, no ratings. Just wait till tonight. On Tuesday, we're starting another ultimate. Ooh, one that includes your favorite time travel. Nah, don't get me started. Yo, it's not even time travel. Is not even my issue. I forgot what way I came in here from. Oh, here, there's a way up there. Spotted that. It's just how Terminator handles it. Yes. Oh yeah, it was behind this bus. That's where we came in from. It started raining here, of course. Oh, for God's sake. But I'm the kind of man, when I've started grilling, I refuse to back down. So you're standing there on the porch, rain, poncho on, trying to keep the coals alive. I probably watch it from the window, laughing their asses off.
Are you my neighbor?
Have you got an umbrella up and everything? Because if you're going to do it right.
My neighbor from years ago used to have barbecues when it used to rain quite heavily. They'd all be standing outside beside a barbecue under umbrellas.
Now maybe we
question.
Wow.
How have you managed to get flour everywhere downstairs?
Flour's incredibly hard to get out of a box, apparently. Brave. Whoops.
Also, another question.
Yes.
How have you managed to get it on my coffee machine?
That's... That is the creepiest enemy I've seen in the game.
Is it you?
It looks like a big baby.
So it's a picture of you then. You're a big baby.
I resent that.
No, you don't.
Pardon me.
Did you like that treat, Thorin? You're quite big to me. You're getting one of these.
Oh shit, yeah.
Once in a while.
Beat 3 enemies at the same time with the limb recycler. There we go.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh, decoy gun. Decoy gun. Right. Ka-cha! Then I just gave off that I didn't do it properly last time. Oh shit, I can't do it right now. Why not? Oh, is that only like a one-time use? Ah. Oh shit. Ow.
Good job. Nope.
Oop.
It's okay. We'll get another shot.
Got it. When I first played this blind, I called the big one Titan from Attack on Titan, but every calls it baby, so I guess baby wins. It does look like a big baby. Yeah, I definitely did that at the wrong time then.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, here, cool. Looks like a robot.
Yeah, you haven't seen anything in this game, have you?
Nope. I've only... I only know what I've read about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Which is, it's going to hit you in the fields.
Would I like it?
I think you would, yeah. I'm really liking the hacking mechanic when you're fighting them. That's the weapon I thought I had. I didn't realize I had the this thing. I'm the only thing getting wet. You're really determined to cook that food. Yeah, I think it does just look like a baby. It's because of the head. The head makes it look like a big baby.
Got it.
What's up? Hi, Blair.
Yeah, my mum.
We did it.
You're doing great, Diana.
Was on it last time I was
You're doing great.
going to do that.
Thank you.
You're in.
But I would have to sell
Hmm.
because she likes when we watch it and we just hear about it. Even though it's like, Jesus Christ, he looks like a jiggly.
I was sitting there dancing about because I thought that was an elevator. I was waiting for it to go up, and then I just spotted the door open beside me. Didn't I come down here earlier? Fucking did. Aha! Full circle. Where am I going? This way. That way. I missed that when I played. You're doing great, Hugh, from them. It's funny, they're both like reassuring each other. I quite like it. I'll grab it and he can get stuffed.
The gate's gone.
He's gonna charge past him like he doesn't
Let's
exist.
get to that tower. Earth needs to know what's going on here. About my team.
That's what the
Oh, we can
comms
go back.
tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
Okay, if I can have any game done as a film or TV, you know they will do it correctly. What you picking? Any game done as a film or TV and they'll do it correctly. I'm not going to pick the obvious choices. I'm not going to pick like my Resident Evils or anything like that. I'm really thinking about this. Hang on. I'm going to give you a joke answer and I'll give you a real answer as well. The joke answer would be Dynamite Teddy. Just to see what the fuck that would look like on film. I think that would look absolutely hilarious. Especially if it's done right as well. Real answer. Silent Hill 2.
Hey there, Hugh.
If they could do Silent Hill 2 justice compared to what they did with that recent film, I think that would be amazing.
Oh, right. I said I'd tell you about them. They have this thing with a cart and you ride up real high, then come crashing back down. And this other thing, you ride up in the air and they spin you around in circles and
That doesn't sound fun.
I don't know. Kids usually go wild for them.
Kids sound kind of weird.
Be very effective. Could be done in 90 minutes, 2 hours. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. This one would probably be really effective for it.
What's that?
Oh, you got Hook coming on tonight's the talk gaming adaptations. I wouldn't struggle as much. Yeah, like a one-off series or something, this would work pretty well as well. More health. See, I was trying to think of games that, you know, haven't already had film adaptations and stuff, but I was like, no, do you know what? They really bastardized Silent Hill 2 recently. So that's why I went for that.
I think Expedition 33 would make a good one.
I think that would make a really good series.
Yeah, well, he says even...
No, I know. I'm just saying, I think like it would be a really good series rather than film. I think if you did a film, it would be too rushed, but you do a series, you could take your time with it.
Board complete. Wonderful. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, it's IPs that haven't already had that treatment, whereas all the ones that have been done badly are getting redone. Yeah. And even then, we don't know how that Resident Evil one's going to pan out. That could be interesting. If I had to pick one that hasn't had an adaptation...
God of War.
Now they're doing the series a lot.
Or, oh shit, so there. Forgot about that.
That's a good notion. Give the relationship time to build. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because this seems like this is integral. The relationship between these two is integral to it. And The Last of Us seemed to do that pretty well in the TV show, although I haven't seen it yet. But I've heard nothing but good things about how they did the character development for it. Yeah, if I had to pick a game that hasn't had a film or TV adaptation...
You're really struggling here?
Well, see, I was going to say Dead Space, but it did have a film. But it didn't have a film with Dead Space. It was an animated film on the events before. So I'd probably say Dead Space would be a really good one. As a, like, one-off film. I mean, I'm going to be really honest. I was never overly happy with Pedro Pascal as Joel, but I have heard very good things about how he portrayed him, so. But Nick Offerman as Bill, that made sense. I actually quite like that one. I did see a few clips of that, and he handled him very well. And the less said about Bella Ramsey, the better. So I'm just exploring here a little bit. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot.
Greetings. This is Edith. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone. Over there!
Oh.
Not again.
Okay, what are you going to show me?
Well, I sent it in the
Oh.
group chat instead. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want Pedro Pascal if he was doing this one. I wanted to go for like
I like Pedro Pascal, but he's in everything and I'm getting a bit tired.
I think if you were gonna see, you gotta think about something that lends itself well to a film or a TV show. Like something that actually has a story that's interesting and is doable. Like for example, if you did Death Stranding as a film, you can't fit all that lore and everything into a film. It would be too much. It would be overwhelming. Nobody would understand what the fuck is going on. People play the game and don't know what's going on. You know? So it depends on what it's gonna be. The Last of Us and Fallout both have their problems, but honestly might be the best video game screen adaptations nonetheless. Right, same with Metal Gear. I gotta be honest with you, Fallout for me, I can't fault it. I think the show is brilliant. I think the season 2 was a little bit weaker, but it wasn't a bad season at all. But I can't fault that show as a big Fallout fan. Can't find any issue with it. I know people keep crying out about, oh, the timeline's messed up, but the timeline's not messed up. Oh. Hang on. The ad break's just ended now. Apologies, I just realized the ad was still going. It's because of the conversation we were having. It paused initially, but I realized because of the ad I should leave it paused. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to address this guy. Oh, I guess we're going to have to start. Oh, Jesus. Where is his weak spot? Oh, I see it now.
Be careful.
Jesus. Hey. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of these. I'm gonna run around and get it. Like, and what you find as well, a lot of people who are crying out about the ooh, yeah, that could actually be handy. A lot of people who are crying out about the timeline being incorrect in Fallout aren't actually paying attention to anything that is being shown on the screen. It never actually says what date the bombs were dropped. And if you look at the ages that Lucy and Maximus are meant to be, shit. If you look at the ages they're meant to be, and then look at the actual timeline, it all matches up. Just kind of wish they didn't put the entire season 2 in New Vegas, maybe just half a season, then move on. I think New Vegas, because of the popularity of it, it kind of needed to have that little bit of well, I'll say a little bit, that it needed to have that big focus on it, but I know what you mean. But if you actually look at it, a lot of it doesn't take place in New Vegas. A lot of it takes place in like really different areas. Oh shit. Okay, not what I thought was happening there. Shit. But it seems to be each season's going to be focusing on a different location with Fallout. Ow. On a different timeline on their own from well before the nuke strikes. I don't follow. Yeah, exactly. Fallout has so many different areas they haven't covered, and it's always left itself open to different things happening in different areas, and you know, different storylines that occur. Just the way the games have always been. They've been very open, and the series, thankfully, is able to lean into that. Oh, oh. Good lord. That might be the way to go again. Take that, look at that. Let's see. We did get a sneak peek of the concrete base in Alaska, so that might mean we might get a brand new location. Very possibly, yeah. We're in Alaska in Fallout 3 DLC map. That's a short one, yeah. This is my podcast prep for tonight, so thank you, Ha. Well, actually, the end of... Hang on. Hi.
Have you any more questions?
Because, yes, Fallout Season 2, not everybody has necessarily watched it, but I will say this, and be warned, spoiler alert ahead. Where are they saying about going to?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Colorado. That's where they're talking about going to. It looks like they're setting up to go to Colorado. In the next one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get this this boss fight finished up and then we'll wrap up. Ooh, X. Does she not do X? What the fuck?
You're gonna wrap up?
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up after this boss fight.
Because I came home?
No, just because I've been going for 4.5 hours now.
I didn't get the notification that you were streaming. I thought something wrong. Because I normally get it.
Oop. Yeah, definitely misjudged that.
Hey, hey. Ooh. Your mother-in-law was asking about you.
Is she?
Yeah.
Thanks, Doc.
I told her that you had left me for a younger woman. Nope. Now I saw my daddy.
And what?
I saw my daddy.
Ah, how's he?
He's okay. He had a job for me.
Okay.
As always. But turns out he calls me Eagle Eye when I'm not about. He lost his glasses and had to go and hunt them.
Oh.
Doesn't help that I found them.
Get caught up on chat in a minute here. I need help. That's what I need right now. I don't know if I'll get this fight done.
Top 3 best and top 3 worst adaptations, film and TV. Do you mean me or Vincent? Because you mentioned a walk on yesterday with your man Zero. Is it Zero? Zeno from Resident Evil 9. But I can't remember what it was he said. So if you could tell me what it was he said, I'll hunt for it. Top 3 best and top 3 worst adaptations.
Top 3 best. Well, number 1 for me right now is Fallout. Fallout. We don't need it. Hang on. There's a lot going on right now. Fallout, the Mario movies now. And oh shit! Oh, he's pregnant. Oh, okay. Please, for the love of God, give me like some health items or something.
This is some BS.
Oh, I can jump up on top of these. Let's see, is there any bloody health items on top of these? I got nothing. So we're gonna need this. Oh, okay. Well, that building's gone. Oh, fuck.
Do you know which ones are really bad?
What's that?
The Lara Croft ones. With
The original
Angelina
one?
Jolie.
Oh yeah, they're terrible.
They're terrible, but they are a guilty pleasure. Like, they are terrible. I will hold my hands up and say they are god awful, but I still like them.
Yeah.
And then the Silent Hill one as well.
The original one?
Yeah.
I don't mind that one. It's not great, but it ain't terrible.
No.
There's a little starting.
Paul W.S. Anderson. The first Resident Evil's actually not bad, but any after that are terrible as well.
Yeah.
Because he fell in love with Mila Jovovich and was like, let's just put her at the forefront of everything because I can't say what I want to say because I'll get cancelled.
Game over, man. Game over.
Why the hell am I doing this? I feel like I'm playing it too safe now.
Yeah, so I actually like the first Resident Evil film with your woman. I actually do like it.
I have no idea how I did that.
The second one isn't great because I don't like what they did with Nemesis, but the first one was good.
Yeah.
I don't like at the end with Nemesis that they made him
human inside.
Yeah, so they basically made him remember her and then try not to kill her, and it's like no.
Yeah.
No, because Nemesis has one directive and he can't do anything until he has done that directive. You can't just make him change his mind. I might feel a little bit passionate about this, by the way.
You are a big Nemesis fan. I absolutely love Nemesis too, and they did really ruin it. It was an alright film up until that point. Yeah, by the way, I have no idea how I managed to do that fight. I should not have survived that at all. Season 1 was multiple games instead of it being based heavily on a single game like Season 2. That doesn't mean I didn't like Season 2 though. Oh no, I mean Season 2 was definitely weaker of Fallout, but you know, kind of one of those things. It's like, you know, if you're gonna do a Mario movie, you gotta put it in the Mushroom Kingdom at some point. If you're gonna do Fallout, you gotta have New Vegas appear at some point. So, oh Christ, I've got so much to catch up on there. Let's see. We just had to do is the guy and hello Lil, sorry, apologies, I didn't see your message because that fight was pretty intense.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter World for the America fucking effects instead of just
I gotta call home.
any Paul W.S. Anderson. That's pretty bad. Yeah. What do you call that guy who used to get the rights to films all the time and make them? Terrible films, but I think he did like Postal and a few others as well.
Pass.
I can't remember his name.
Hi, Puppers. Hello, Papas.
The monsters were barely in it. Yeah, you kind of think the monsters are integral to a Monster Hunter film, really, aren't they? Hey, shelter level's gonna go up.
We can do more things at the shelter now.
Yeah, but first, I gotta get in touch with her.
Okay, we'll get to a logical ending point here. I wonder. No, I can't. Wait, did he leave much stuff around? Jesus. Dog. Dog is constantly scarring the life out of me. I have no idea how I did that fight. That's actually quite a difficult fight, I have to say. Dodging the stuff and all, that was not easy. Prince of Persia movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. I never got to see that.
Was terrible.
I love Prince of Persia, and I really wish I'd got to see that one to see how bad it actually was.
No, it was terrible.
Logical ending point coming soon.
Awful.
Happy days, that's what I'm after.
I should probably just go away. I'm just a distraction or an annoyance here.
You're not. You're not at all.
But yeah, the Prince of Persia movie was terrible.
It really
but
was.
I did like that first Resident Evil film, but then the ones after that, Apocalypse was. Yeah. Do you know the one I hated?
What?
You know the Resident Evil film I hated. The most recent one. No, not now. When I say the most
Welcome
recent
to
one.
Raccoon City.
Yes.
I like that.
They give all.
It has flaws. It
They
has
give
flaws.
all of Jill's best bits to Claire.
Yeah, no, ignoring the characters.
I got these others.
As a Resident Evil film, it was the closest to Resident Evil compared to any other Resident Evil film.
Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
All of Jill's best bits went there.
I agree. Oh, that's back.
Also doesn't help that I hate your woman as well. So yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, the thing I sent you was a video of a person being kidnapped and then the kidnapper watching them scoot their chair closer to pet the cat. Yeah, yeah, the Assassin's Creed film was terrible as well, which was a shame because Michael Fassbender is brilliant.
Contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Oh.
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake.
I don't even remember that, Octopus.
There's no way out. I can't even move.
Hey, Kane. Yeah, there's one with Michael Fassbender.
I must get
Years
to
ago.
Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
B. Of course, the cat at the end shows you its butthole as it runs away.
She knew you.
Oh, you on about the first person scene?
I don't know, but she needs us.
That was the best bit of that film.
Please.
Hang on, there was a Doom film?
Yeah.
Going down.
Oh, with Carl Urban.
Go find out what.
Why did I miss that?
What?
Carl Urban was in it.
Oh, it was the Rock was the main character.
Ah, fuck him. Ignore him. He can't act for shite.
Okay, let's do some upgrades and then we'll wrap up.
A new destination has been added to the tram line. The Terror.
Oh my god, I forgot to mention the original Mortal Kombat. Oh god. Now open Terror Dome.
That movie was great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Terror Dome and cover.
So how far?
License key authenticated.
Okay. Hey.
New functions have been added to the cabin system.
No, he was eating it.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
The music was pretty epic.
REM replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
What's that? Ah, the ball's rolling away. I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats
The
me.
MK ones are pretty fun. Piano is a brilliant card. I haven't watched the new ones, but we've talked about this a lot. I never really have much of an interest in the fighting games and stuff, so the films would be the same category. Wouldn't really have too much interest in them. Yeah, shit, we can't do any upgrades. Fine. But we can maybe upgrade something here, because the shelter level went up. Ooh. You can now print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Ooh. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. For example, offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. Okay. Hi. There we go. You auto hacking? I don't want auto hacking.
Why not?
I don't know. I like the hacking. I'm actually enjoying doing it. Bot scan when an enemy is open, perform a scan with C to reveal enemy weak points. That could be handy, but I don't think I need it immediately. Object scan, perform a scan with C to reveal nearby items. That could be handy. Ribs are done. Ooh, nice. Might do critical shot, but let's have a look at the attachments first of all and see. New mod slot could be good. Node slot could also be good, but I need one of those. I can't do any of these upgrades anyway. So I can only do these 3 here. Or I could do abilities. I think. Can't do that. I can't do that one either, so I can only do these 2. So let's do these 2. Okay. And that still leaves me a little bit of room for a critical shot upgrade. Devs admit putting auto hacking mod in just in case people don't like the mechanic. But I can respect them for doing that because, you know, some people might not gel with them, and I think where they've put it in now is enough time to work out if you're enjoying it. But I like it. I really enjoy it. I wouldn't want to use auto hacking. I'm going to avoid that as much as I can. There might be situations where it's good to use because you might get overwhelmed and just need to hack something quickly. Oh, I should have a look at that as well. When knocked back by an enemy, press control at the right moment to regain footing. Ah. Okay. We didn't get any coins, so there we go. Right. Well, I think that's a logical point to wrap up then, because we're about to go into the next area, so we just wrap it up here. I should be able to save it, shouldn't I?
Oh, you want the bean?
Yep. About how far through the game would you say I am, Frank?
Is that a belly or is that a dog?
Playtime 2 hours 57 minutes. But the stream's been going for 4 hours 33 minutes. I must have spent a lot of time in menus and stuff.
You probably spend a lot of time gabbling.
That as well, yeah.
But you don't shut up. I mean, not in a good way. Kind of.
Weird. I guess cutscenes and stuff aren't counted as well. So that's no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the help and the guidance. We'll get exit in here and then we'll see if we can find someone to raid. Let's go into our chat screen. Boom, we're over here now.
Success.
Oh, looks like my stream froze at some point on my tablet as well. That happens sometimes, don't know why. Yeah, it says playtime 4.5 hours. So I don't know how that's all being calculated. But yeah, how far through would you say we are, roughly? And while we're doing that, let's just have a wee look here. A few things happened today, so...
No.
There was a... so followers anonymous, so I'm not going to call out. 40% of most, I'm happy with that. That's good progress. So there was a follow today. And then Kane resubscribed as well. So, yeah, good day overall. Here's the breakdown of the week for you. So, anybody who doesn't know, I'll be doing Still Wakes Deep tomorrow. Probably finish it up tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Then Uncharted on Monday, potentially finish that one up because we're making good progress on it really quickly. And then on Friday, me and Stacey will be back for Far Cry 5. There's Stacey's account. If anybody isn't following her, highly recommend it. She'll be playing Resident Evil 2 as well during the week. All going well.
I'm hoping to finish it.
You're hoping to finish it? Yeah, we're hoping to finish Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to Uncharted, looking forward to Still Wakes Deep and Far Cry 5 because we're thinking that we might get Far Cry 5 finished on Friday as well. And then Saturday is Resident Evil Requiem on Insanity difficulty with no unlimited items.
With no cheats.
With no cheats, basically. 12 hours trying to push through it and do as much as I possibly can within it and get pissed off. So there will be goals and stuff within it because it's all for charity. So I'm making good time being moving on exploration. Good to know. I feel like I'm making good time with it. I might go back and do some of the exploration in the previous areas afterwards. Yeah, we're doing a charity stream for GM1 Foundation, Cure GM1 Foundation. And we'll just try and raise whatever money we can. So there's going to be some different goals within that. Some are going to be long term, like me and Stacey will play Resident Evil 6 reluctantly. If we hit the max target, and then there'll be minor targets throughout. So for example, if we get to $25, then I'll basically make it that I can't heal for the next 30 minutes. Things like that. So good to know I'm making good time on it with the exploration, because I thought maybe I was really going slow, but it seems to be I'm doing all right. What's the next couples counseling game going to be? We don't know. We haven't decided yet.
Do you have any suggestions?
Yeah, if you have any suggestions, fire them in, because we are going to need some suggestions.
As long as it's not Portal 2. Yeah, we played that before.
What was that one?
It Takes Two.
It Takes Two, yeah, we did It Takes Two. We've done Split Fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Cuphead, I don't think we would do that one. Nah, it's definitely not Stacey's kind of game. I think there was one we've seen you sent me, Shent.
Shent?
Yeah, I've started just
Well,
Sean
Shent,
Connery there.
Shent.
Sean Connery, back up, bitch. One you sent me the other day, Thick as Thieves.
Oh yeah.
That looks kind of interesting, so we might go for that one. That could be one to do. I would love to do Portal 2, but Stacey won't do it.
Do you know the problem?
Yes.
The more you mention it, the more I'm like, no. So if you stop mentioning it, eventually I will suggest it.
I haven't mentioned it yet. RV There Yet.
Hey, MDA.
RV There Yet could be one.
Have you been here the whole time?
Oh, and we talked about Phasmophobia as well. MJ's been here for quite a while, yeah.
I have been out for the majority of today, to be fair.
I know.
Morning. I got my nails done.
Hmm.
Hello. I hope you're well. And I hope Finn and Hank are well as well.
He's been here.
Have I just missed you, chat?
He hasn't said too much.
That's okay, because I thought maybe I was being a bit rude, because I would never do that.
No.
What was the scary? Is the Phasmophobia one the scary one?
Yes.
Where Pogs refused to leave the van?
Yes, that's the one. That's the one.
Look, I might play Portal 2 eventually.
Eventually. I felt like there was going to be a butler.
No, I got distracted by the dog, sorry. I got distracted by petting my dog. Yeah, so I might play it eventually, but the more Vincent goes on about it, the more I am stubborn and just no.
Oh, Unravel 2? Oh, Boomstick, I get it. Oh, you... The t-shirt?
Evil Dead?
Because if I put it... is it this camera? You can sort of see the Evil Dead poster over there. Only ever saw the top of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's hang on, I've realized I'm not on the camera now. That's Boom. Yeah. It's the Doom logo, but it's Boom for Army of Darkness. And can you see? Oh, you can see the ghoul down there, and then just in front of him, which these tissues I think are covering, and these comics. And you can see there's Ash Williams down there as well. So big Evil Dead fan. Big Evil Dead fan.
Nah, you don't even know what Evil Dead is.
For you. We need to find someone to read. I'm probably gonna go for Burton because I never get the raid Burton. That's the problem. Yeah,
what?
Did I see the Irish guy go live earlier?
No.
Has he wrapped up already?
Jesus, no.
What? Just play IRL Monopoly with no house rules.
I do not play
he won't play
Monopoly
that
with
with me.
him.
Oh, Young Frankenstein. I fucking love Young Frankenstein. Stacey hadn't seen that. I showed her it a few years ago.
Is that the one with the guy with the hump where it changes every time?
Yeah.
And then he's all, I got the brain from Abby Normal.
Yeah, Abby someone, Abby who, Abby Normal. He went off and then go back and look like an house or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, she won't play Monopoly with me because I play strategically, which means that I buy just enough houses that I don't have to upgrade the hotels, which prevents anybody else from upgrading the hotels.
So Right, so you're going to hate me for this. I will not play a game with him where I have to be against him.
Yeah, she'll play co-op.
Because he is a sore loser and a sore winner.
That's fair. That's valid.
And
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, he loses.
She won't even play Mario Kart with me
No.
anymore. Because when we play Mario Kart, it stops being about winning. It just becomes about beating me. So.
As in, Mrs. Tomahawk is a sore loser and a sore winner. I'm going to tell her you said that.
Sounds like you're from West Belfast.
Me or Vince.
Oh, I can't believe I beat that boss. I thought it was done for. I was just trying to buy time to figure out how can I dodge things, and then before I knew it, he was done. I didn't think I was beating that boss in a million years. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Burton because Burton is still going, and the only other raid target I had right there, they look like they're wrapping up because the credits are rolling on their game. So, yeah.
Hang on, what do you mean your year-long Scrabble-a-thon?
Crashed out because I won a year-long Scrabble-a-thon on the last day of 2025. Yeah, how do you have a year? What is a year-long Scrabble-a-thon?
To be fair, me, my mum, and my dad.
In fact, Tom, are you streaming tonight? Because if you are, you can explain this on that.
And are you playing Ground Zero? Because I was really enjoying that stream yesterday. However, I plan on having some gin, so I might not be able to help with that.
Tomorrow for Ground Zero or Returnal. Ooh, Returnal.
Ooh.
I think it's Returnal winning my vote right now. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah, 13 and 14. Okay. So, yeah. Losing my train of thought here. Frank, so I mentioned earlier, so we take votes for what games I'm going to play on a Monday, so it's a 1-point redeem. So currently the vote is between Control and Returnal. Returnal seems to be winning, but it's actually quite close. This is the closest it's been the whole time I've been doing it. I think the last time it was like 20 points difference between the two games. So yeah, it's just when we finish Uncharted, it means we'll then go into the next one and take votes for the next game. But in essence, we play Scrabble every week for a year, and I won. Oh, so you just won every week? Unfamiliar with Control, so pass. Fair enough. I think that's a general theme, actually. A lot of people are coming in going, they've never heard of Control. It was a tie until New Year's Eve. Ah, okay. You pushed over the limit. Right. Well, look, let's wrap up. So I will be back tomorrow with still Wakes of the Deep. Probably wrapping that up because it seems to be quite a short game. And yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the resub. And let's go and raid into Burton, who's playing Subnautica 2 at the minute with his friend, I believe. So see how they're getting on with that. No problem. Sorry. Thank you for stopping by. And if you're live later, I will be dipping in, no doubt. Catch you on this one. Yeah. Catch you next time you're live, MDA, as well.
Bye. Love yous. Bye.
Oh yeah, I realised I got to wait 10 seconds before I can actually raid in, so this is awkward now.
I'm away. Bye.
Alright. Thank you all for stopping by. Let's go show Burton some love.